was weird. No wonder it looks so bright. Well, we turned off all our notifications. Hopefully, that's going to stop us from hanging up in the feed. I can't tell you how frustrating it is. That and having to, when you get people that are just deliberately coming into the feed on purpose, that's their thing. It doesn't bother me. Crows can peck away. That's all you can do. Peck away. I'm not going to play. Oh, I'm assuming we have sound. Hello? Yeah, we have sound now. Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys, I apologize. New gateway, new computer. Uh, the phone has been uh, reduced to less than half memory now. Sure did get quiet out there. I think all the conditions fell out. Well, not all of them, you can see that. Let's see here. Understand that. Triple Three's got some conditions down south. So I can hear them calling for him.
Thank you. Thank you for the report.
Well, at least the sun moved a little bit, so that glare is not on that clock. I just don't hear anybody. I mean, that I want to talk to. That was like fishing in a pond with no fish. But there were plenty of fish. They just didn't want to bite. Man, I don't really want to go up because that's just noise. See? I'd rather stay down here, but there's not anything to gate. That signal going. Watch.
UDX 1031, UDX 1031, Southwest Utah.
UDX 1031, sounding good here in Missouri. UDX 498, waving a hand.
Well, waving right back there, Mr. 498. Now, Missouri, you're sounding really good there, sir.
Right back at you. Yeah, you sound like you're in the driveway there. No doubt about it. I know everybody says that, but you're very loud. Coming in great over here. We got a lot of signal on you. How's everything out in Utah today, my friend?
Well, I think we're going to be getting a little bit of rain here. It's been really a warm winter for us here. Usually it's pretty cold during this time of year, but we're enjoying the warmth. We're getting about 55 degrees right now, and it's just nice and warm. I'm sitting in a wife beater right now.
Oh, you're in the wife beater. Well, getting ready for summer. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't really expect it, but we're about 60.4 degrees right now, and beautiful sunny day outside. So, we're just sitting back and kind of enjoying ourselves on a wonderful Friday the 13th. What do you think?
Oh, I didn't even look at the date number. Geez, I didn't know it's Friday the 13th. Oh boy, now I know. Hey, good afternoon, Joe.
Yeah, I probably should have never told you. I probably should have never told you. That's always a mistake. You know what I mean? If you're not aware of things, they don't affect you. But once you, no, that's not the way it's going to work. That's not the way it's going to work. You're going to be fine there, 1030 Watt.
That's a Roger. That's a Roger. Hey, so what kind of radio you're running there? It sounds really good.
Sir, I run a DX10, Yaesu DX10, and thank you very much. Right back at you. What are you running out there, man? You got good audio.
This is the 7300, the older 7300. Go ahead, man.
Oh yeah. Those are great radios. Those are tried and true radios, and they can go right over to AM and talk over on AM, where I don't think the Yaesus do that as well. Roger.
Yeah, that's a Roger. I've been told it's narrowband, too narrowbanded for AM.
Hey, Roger D on that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I got a weird one or whatever, but my AM is only supposed to be 25 watts, and it'll do almost 100. So it's the weirdest thing, but it'll get out there and talk on the AM too. But you're right, it's narrow, and it's not like using a CB or a 10-meter radio. But we don't like to talk on AM too much. It's hard on my equipment, so I like sideband.
Yeah, that's a Roger. Yeah, that's all right on top of it. It's just too hard on the equipment. So that's, yeah, I try to tell that to my friend that's AM, and it's too hard on the equipment.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Arizona trying. Well, anyways, I'll let you go. I gotta go down there in the kitchen there, but I'm gonna say 73 still. But boy, you got operator Mike here. It's Mike India Kilo Echo. We be outside of Zion National Park.
Alrighty, Mike. Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you today, fellow UDX brother. You be good out there and enjoy your day and enjoy the upcoming weekend. And I hope we get a chance to have a few QSOs in there. And I'll just say 73s to you and wish you the very best of the DX for the day, sir. We'll catch you later, Mike.
Yeah, roger that, sir. You have yourself a great day. And 73s, we're gonna be down in the kitchen.
Oh, and Mike, by the way, I'm John, Juliet Oscar November. So we'll catch you later. Going to the kitchen. Mike's going to the kitchen. We'll catch you later. 498 standing by.
Check, all right.
UDX 498.
How about that 498? How about that 498? The Arizona T70's waving.
I heard an Arizona 270 and another station in there. I didn't catch the numbers. I'll try to catch you as quick as I can. Hey, 270, boy, you're sounding loud and proud up here in the beautiful state of Missouri. Roger?
All right, Missouri up there, 498 up in Missouri. You've done a choice down here in Arizona. We're going to wave a hand to you. Hey, we've got your logbook, so we got to wave a hand to you today. Take care up there, 498. Arizona T70's on the side.
Check there. 270 down in Arizona. Sounding fantastic out here as always, my friend. You be well. We'll talk with you again. You are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1236. Should you desire to check it out. We'll talk with you later, my friend. 498 Highlander, John, Juliet Oscar November. We're waving. 642 out there knocking me around. That's okay. Let's see.
Okay, Roger on that, 333. What was your first one? Do I have that correct as Joe?
X1031, Mike. In Utah. Talked to a few other people. Not so good on my logbook. Yeah, hopefully we've turned off all those notifications, so hopefully none of the alarm, I've got security cameras and stuff like that, and they were going off and killing my feed, so I hope we're in better shape now.
All is standing by. Hello, WW. And we just thought we'd come up here and have some fun today, man. Seems like skywave propagation is good. 233
That's all I can do. I don't know what else to do, guys. It looks like it's... Well, maybe it's still working. I don't know. We'll see. I'm about ready to... I've got equipment on order, but I was trying to get by with just using my phone, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, because I saw it glitch.
You take it easy up there. Have a good one. 233 Southern Cal, okay.
I did see a glitch.
Hello, 54 Dallas, 233 Southern Cal. Hello, 808, Windsor, Ontario. Hey, 808, 233 Southern Cal, 808, kids up. Hey, we appreciate 8808. We trying, man. Just a barefooted RCI 2990DX. Just wanted to see if it was getting out there, kids up. Yeah, personal is Marcius, and the numbers is 233. 233 Marcius, Mike. Alpha Romeo Charlie, India Uniform Sierra, QSL. Yeah, what kind of signal you having when we coming up there in Windsor, Ontario, Canada? We pointed around the East Coast there, guys. Hey, Flat Walker, you got a copy of Northern California? Yeah, Roger on the 5. Yeah, that's what I got on you. Yeah, I got the same thing on you, so you're definitely doing good there, kiddo.
It's like a steam engine going down the road, or down the tracks.
Alright, I'm giving you a 20. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh, man, take it easy. Usually I don't get up here on sideband as much as I used to, but I'm going to try to do it a lot more frequently since we got some good skyway propagation conditions. 73 is all, 233 QRT.
Hello, 233, 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, waving. Now he's either not there, gone, didn't hear us. Oh, he does. I'll gate anybody, even if you're not, you know.
Hey, 621 Virginia Beach, 460, Southern Nevada Portable, waving a big hand here, saying hello.
Well, at least I can hear you.
Hey, 621 West Virginia, Virginia, the other 621 Virginia, 460, Southern Nevada Portable. He's trying to get it down at me too. He sounds quite a bit like you, so I don't know who I'm talking to. Oh, 955, Southern Indiana, is that correct? 955 out there. Yeah, the road, where you at? It's been a long time since I've heard from you. Justice, I'm telling you, you're sounding good over here. 621 puts out a strong signal and you're competing with him. Western Kentucky, 515, Northwest Arizona, waving a hand. Roger, I heard that, my friend. 870, should I pass you a make you a cup of coffee? That's all good you sound in my radio. Roger, on the black coffee, my friend. Good to hear you again today. I know we did it before. 73 is 870, 515 off the key.
So, you hit the camera.
955, I heard you loud and clear, my friend. How you doing today? know you're booming in here. You're putting my needle in the lead.
Is that all?
Must be. Down the gate today, 955. 73s, we're going back quiet.
That's strange when you can barely hear 749. I'm still hearing Harry in there.
I ran a truck over on the side. How's that? No. It's a goldenrod 45 antenna. It's a mobile horizontal antenna, 4.75 dB gain. Oh, yeah, hard on the paint though, but anyway, the insurance company, they understand that. But no, seriously, it is. That's what it is. It's a goldenrod 45 antenna. If you want to go online, take a look at it. It's an ugly antenna, but it works beautifully there on it. Yeah, it's got two kind of like rectangular loops, like a rotor to keep up a loop.
TQ, video, 783, Arizona.
It does an awesome job, as you can tell.
We're going to have Ooga Booga. Out of Canada, Ooga Booga.
460, I'm in southern Nevada, and I am in my portable right now talking to you in my pickup. Hey, Roger on that, Joe. I kind of thought you sounded familiar, but you're not making my meter slip or something. Ricky Bobby. $4, 9,000, River Rock, California. Roger D on that. Okay. Yeah, but no, I get out really good with it. I'm only running up there for 1.6 radio. Right now, I'm peaking out at 72 watts right now with the air running. My mobile app was out. Now, that is my base station. I got a gauge to it. Friday days on a weekend was an awesome 42 hours all day California. Hey, check, 733, copper 8, have a good weekend. Lord, you good afternoon, Dave. Have a great weekend, brother. Thanks for coming back with me. I'll 642 Allen. Hey, good afternoon out there. I think that's 149 out there in the OK. Hey, Tim, have a great day, a great weekend, my friend.
you. I'll tell you what, brother, we're not much warmer than that, man. I'm actually geared up to go do a little trout fishing this afternoon. 420, North Georgia, 783. Arizona. Again, man. Western Outlaw 642. 783, 515. Yeah, 515, go. It might get coming in a lot clearer this afternoon than earlier. Yeah, 515, I could copy you. We got so much QRM in there. Try it again. Alright, Mike, I guess the old clover can't make it over the hill. 515, back quiet. Yep, I heard you that time, Jeff. It just depends on how long how loud they get in here. Boy, they're blasting than everybody is today. All right. All I can do is sit back and listen. Yeah, Roger. That's what I've been doing. I made a few calls. You can't hear. I hear my number, but I can't get it up the last half of them. Anyhow, have a good one there, Jeff. We'll talk that to you a little later. Okay, Mike. Catch up with you later. $359. Giving you an afternoon way back to you. 515. There you go. That'll keep you busy for a little bit, won't it? I hear you, my friend. Okay, I'm glad we made contact. Looking forward to doing it again. 73 to you, my friend. 515 Arizona. And which time would that be? Roger, LA Cross. LA Cross, you're coming in good to Arizona today, 10-4. Stop down to Mississippi. 73 to you. We're going to be back quiet. I'm back at Ricky Bobby. Check. I think I had 327 North Georgia. 515 Arizona. Sounds like it's a little off, but I couldn't be quite sure. I got one here that doesn't work. 10-4. Here's Ricky Bobby. Roger, 327 North Georgia. Have yourself a great day. 73s, we'll back quiet. Hey, Joe, 333, are you still in there? Yeah, I meant to tell you on that, the Ricky Bobby. I thought I'd tell you about that. You know there's more than one Ricky Bobby out there. Have a good day. I'll take you 29, 50,
that Truman Show. You need a throat lozenge there for. It got hella quiet out there, but my relay just got stuck.
Yeah, DX 1104, 424 Oregon. Have a good weekend.
It's really a terrible day to be video gating.
Okay, Mr. 202, yes, sir. Good top of the day to you, my friend. Good to hear you there. Hope everything's all good on your way there, Illinois. Looks like a bunch of guys that are coming in here, man. Kind of covered us up a little bit with their 5-8. Always a pleasure, brother. 4 Radio 2950, San Diego, 73 Southwest. Yes, sir. Yeah, we get more snow again today there, right up until tomorrow, I do believe. All right, go out there to Mobile. Get yourself a great day, my friend. Awesome weekend. Stay safe out here at Mobile. Thank you, sir, for getting back to the 185 to Atlantic, Canada. Yeah. You're not so far out. Yeah, nice and clear, man. Sounds good. Hello, Mr. 129, my friend. 129. Top of the day to you, my friend.
Such a dirty reception day.
your 149, we got all that. We got all that. 5.8 is in my ear, man. Sounding good. All right, your 149, you have a super 5.1. Yeah, I never thought this radio would swing up to about 80. I thought maybe 50, 60 max, but you're sounding good, brother. Like I said, once you turn the audio down a little bit, you're crystal clear.
Probably got about 30 more minutes of somewhat quiet.
I think it was 5.8, 58 around the Capitol, 424 Oregon.
It sounds like the conditions are trying to build.
Copy.
But we'll probably need to drop the channel. Oh, look at that.
Catch you later. Have a good weekend, man. 424 Oregon. Have a wonderful weekend from Oregon, 424.
How about that 333? How about that 333 out there in Ozark? How about that 333 out there in Ozark? 185 to Black, Canada.
You know, I could just go to bed. I'll lay down on the couch.
420-420-273. SoCal, Wayman. Awesome Sound Radio.
Video.
Hey, all you selfish and hang out, go around the room.
One, two, three.
He's got that down pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Is there anybody in here? I don't think so. Maybe one.
Bobby Ricky, get out of here.
A wonderful weekend. The Sugar Mike now back on the quiet side. Bye-bye.
I knew there was playing music or something here.
My QTH is seen.
Bobby Ricky, you got a copy out here, Bobby Ricky. Double 07, Houston, Texas. 515, Arizona. Women ahead.
Anything about all that noise? WWS station, Worldwide Sidebanders. I am a member, but we just haven't had conditions here today very much, I don't think. I saw somebody transmitting here. I don't think I've ever had a live quite so not live. It's like everybody's doing other things, more important things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're headed back to the old homestead. We're about 4 or 5 hours away. So we'll probably check them out.
Welcome. As you can see, it's a very strange day for video gating. I don't know what I'm doing here, but we're just going to check it out. We've had some, I want to talk about that. Everything's good. Anybody in the chat, I hope you're having a great day. Feel free to chat if you should desire to. You can talk to me, or you can talk to people in the chat room. Or you can just be silent, and that's okay too. Whatever you desire.
Yeah, well, you have a good day. I heard you making a call just to let you know you're making it clean across the other end of the state.
As soon as I moved it.
Coast to coast. You guys just know what I know. I just contacted him this morning.
Getting some across the pond stations and the noise level. Keep me jumping around here, man.
Hello.
I know I saw a signal here. And then there's that big old 385 of noise. There's anything up north. Not a whole lot.
Pile it on. We got a little over half inch the other day, and it turned my front driveway into a mudslide. And we're expecting to get about 2.5 inches in a few days, starting next Monday, I guess it is. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is supposed to dump 2.5 inches on us. I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be rough getting out of my driveway. I'll probably have to use 4-wheel drive.
That's something you have to use 4-wheel drive to get out of your driveway. Because of mud. Wow. Amazing.
That's a lot to look forward to. I'd be sick the entire week.
Man, we need something to hear. Something other than that. I'm just jumping around.
Channel 38 for any intelligent life. Is there any intelligent life out there?
Not much.
Oh, wait a minute. I need intelligent life that speaks English. Intelligent life that speaks English and can get a radio transceiver on frequency. I know the list just keeps getting more and more complicated.
That sounds like a rare situation.
Now, we need intelligent life forms which speak proficient English and thank you so far. Good afternoon, sir. 350 Montana.
Good morning, 350. Good day, good day. 498 Missouri waving your way. I hope you're having a good day regardless.
I appreciate you coming back to me and thank you for playing along. I have to get on the side now. See, we don't have electricity in Montana, and I've talked up my whole day's allowance of battery power just speaking to you on this one issue. Now I've got to be quiet and let the sun do its work.
Oh my gosh, you're cracking me up, man. Well, yes, sir. I'll call you Mr. Solar, Mr. Solar. There. I hope you have a great day, sir. This is UDX 498 Highlander. My personal is John Juliet Oscar November. You have a good day up in Montana. You're sounding really good down here in Missouri. 73s.
Thank you for the 73 to send back your way from Montana. And you on top of the Rockies and the other station over there. Thank you as well, sir.
Montana.
Right. And, you know, we got to give everybody their airtime so the baby, you know, the baby gets some frequency time too.
Can't stay here either, guys. Sorry.
991, Southeast Emergency down here, 01.
991 in Oregon. Back down to 1. That's amazing. If something doesn't happen pretty soon, I'll go ahead and end this live.
888, sounding very well into Oregon too. Have a good weekend, 424.
424 sounded good. And then he's down in noise. That's just strange conditions. Call this the uneventful gate. The uneventful gate. Man, the conditions have just dropped out. Dropped out. They may come back in here this afternoon or something, or they may start up here in a moment, but a challenging day for gating.
B266 Long Island, 424 Oregon. Have a wonderful weekend and a great Friday. 424 again, we're out. Welcome to the weekend, Dave. Coming into Southern Cal. Thank you. Anytime. Yeah, copy that 206. Yeah, the band's up and down. You're coming in fairly well, but yeah, there's some big ones out there. Have a good one. Just wanted to let you know you're making it to the other coast over here in the Pacific Northwest. Catch you later, buddy.
777 Houston, Texas, World Radio 192, San Diego. Sounding good here in San Diego. Just wanted to get into your radio and say good morning. Is that good sounding radio here up the southwest border? 007 Houston, Texas. You have a fine DXing day out there. 192, one wire station, 192 San Diego, 73s. Yeah, that 142, man. Good old vintage radio sounding good here on this end. Oh, 142 sounds good on this end here on the southwest corner. Keep up the good work on that old thing, man. These suckers, those things are running good. You have a good one out there on that 142. 777 Houston, Texas. World Radio 192. I'm back in the shack, 73.
I don't know if we have any conditions. World Radio 192, World Radio 0498. We're trying.
Hey, good morning, 049, like the afternoon. 049, sounding good here on the southwest corner on the TJ border. World Radio 192, San Diego with a wave.
World Radio 192, yeah, it's you're sounding great out here, buddy. That's actually World Radio 0498. 0498, my friend. But hey, I hope you're having a great day. How's your day treating you so far?
All right, the World Radio 0498. Yeah, pretty good. Good morning out here. It's nice weather. It's a little cloudy, but it's not cold. It's not hot, but it's still morning. Pretty good day for a good start off on this Friday.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, our conditions kind of changed just then, so we may have lost you. I don't know, but yeah, we're doing about 63 degrees out here in Missouri, and it's a beautiful day. So got the sunshine going, so we're kind of pleased with that. I hope you have a great day. World Radio 192, I heard you out there. I wanted to say howdy from World Radio 0498 out in St. Louis, Missouri. You have a great day. The operator name here is John, Juliet Oscar November.
All right there, John. Yeah, making a good trip here. You have a good day too out there, man, and get out there as much as you can and get as many contacts as you can, man. It's a great day to do it. World Radio 0498, John out there. You have a good one in 73 way operator here on this end. Golf Alpha Romeo. You call me the one wire here. 192 San Diego. World Radio 192 TJ border 73 way.
73's right back to you there, Gary. Have a good one. 498 John waving. It's a little weird day on the radio. Guys, we've lost conditions on a lot of this stuff. I don't know. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it won't. We're trying. But it's this mess. You have to admit, somebody's pretty inventive. They're all like lined up on this channel, all transmitting at the same time. So when one drops, see, there's one there. Now there's two. Oh my gosh. Send help.
Thank you, SL there, Lee. I tell you what.
Western Outlaw 642.
Get you in there. My good friend down there in Texas, Lee, you have a wonderful weekend, my friend, and good to hear you. Thanks for the comeback, Western Outlaw 642.
How about a Western Outlaw 642, United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander waving.
Hey, good afternoon out there, John. Mr. UDX 498, my good friend out there in St. Louis. John, have a great Friday and welcome to the weekend, my brother.
Hey, you have a great Friday too there, Alan. You enjoy the day, man. It sounds like you're in a good mood, so that's a good start to the weekend already. And listen, I expect to hear you out there a lot, so we'll have chances to hit some QSOs back and forth. Alan, you have a great one out there. Just wanted to let you know you're booming into the St. Louis area here. So I'll send good numbers to you. Mr. Western Outlaw 642 Allen, UDX 498 John, Highlander, San Louis, Missouri, 73s Allen.
QS out there, Mr. Highlander. I'll tell you what, brother. I got a million and one guys trying to holler at me at the same time, but you came over the top shelf there, John. You have a great weekend, my friend, and I hope all is well out there in St. Louis. Mr. UDX 498, my good friend.
Hey, 498 here, 498. Waving a hand to you.
Check, Alan. Waving right back. Waving right back there. We got a frog in our throat there. UDX 498 waving right back. Who is that out there?
Hey, Cheddar Jack, John. Train wreck, I tell you what, 5,800. Bill, I didn't hear you, man. Top of the day.
He thinks they're still talking to him. That call for 498. Go ahead. We heard you. Negative contact. 498 will take a standby. QSX.
Good afternoon, right back, Todd. My good friend up there in New York, Mr. 323. Todd, have a wonderful weekend, brother. It's a mess. Western Outlaw 642 Allen. Take care, Todd. USK, QRA 690. Montana Portable, stand by.
I'd go for him, but when 642's on a roll there, man, he's loud.
You too, Todd.
See?
Call it off, brother. Have a great one.
Got like a rolling base station.
Montana radio, back at.
Montana radio, I just want to let you know I can hear you down here in San Louis. UDX 498 Highlander, back to you. Ghost talking. I'm ghost talking. You guys didn't hear that, okay? All right, you guys. I think I pretty much have the channel to myself. That's okay.
About your 1775, about that 1775. Are you out there today?
It's just about time for it. That's 270, I'm sure. Yeah, it's definitely that time.
I'll contact you at 1775 or on the side.
Sounds like conditions are trying to develop. Not that it matters. Just me out here talking on the radio is all it is, so it's really what it's all about anyway.
Hey, Victor Kilo 1-4, let's go up to 435. Victor Kilo 1-4, go up to 435.
I'm not feeling as nice as I was. Take on our new personas.
642, stand by.
5A, waving back at you, 642, Fresno, California. Have a good one. See ya. '73, thanks for the contact. 642, California, stand by. Hello, Bayou Country, 642, California, waving back. Thank you very much for the flowers. 642, California, you're sounding pretty good out here in Fresno, too. See ya. St. Louis, Fresno, California. Copy. Got you about the same modulation. You have a Fresno.
That didn't sound good.
642 Fresno, 73. Sounded good. I think I'm having some microphone problems. See you later.
Think you are too.
Test 2. You got it. Have a good one. 642 California. Stand by.
642, 498 St. Louis waving.
492 St. Louis. Sounding good out here in Fresno, California. Have a good one out there.
Hey, 642, you have a good one as well. Yeah, you got that microphone. You seem to have it fixed now there, but you did have a little cutting out, but you got her taken care of. Have a good one. 642, 498 Highlander waving.
Hey, have a good one out there. Yes, you're not supposed to feed us upside down. Have a good one. 73, 642 California.
Check on the upside down. Well, you be careful, my friend. You're cracking me up. 498 waving. Have a good day. 73s.
42 California.
Okay, let's see here.
Being on the radio doesn't really, I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it yet.
Is that Mel?
You're saying on the radio, but what you really want to
1031?
know is, do you have any reflex on the other side of the amplifier?
Yeah, that's
If
Mel.
that one is good, then put the wattmeter between the radio, an external wattmeter, between the radio and amplifier. And that will answer a few questions. Over.
I got you. Okay, I'll have to do that. And yeah, it kind of, it's just weird, you know, I've never had that. I have some old tube amps, and I don't remember them doing that, but somebody told me that the tube amps from the, you know, years ago are totally different inside. They have some sort of, I don't understand, but they say around the cadence much better.
You're right, there's too much on that one. And if you're running...
So we don't have very good conditions at all. Mel usually pounds it here into the Blu-ray patch, and of course he could have his beam pointed another direction, but even then he's usually very, very loud. We've got static in there with him.
I wouldn't trust the XWR on the radio. You gotta have your external wattmeter.
One watching. Yeah. I think I've got a lurker. Keeps checking on me.
50 feet off the tower, pointing your direction. Over. QSL is comparable to a PDL2, but this one is just a home read or home brewed and a copy it off the internet, but it's more of a, I think it's called a lightning quad. Over. It's a diamond shape. Over.
How is it weight on it? Is it very heavy?
No, very, very light. Very, very light. It's just that you can lift it up with with just one hand over your head. Over.
That's right. I think it's sometime I'll shoot you guys. I I could never get the trees down as flat as I wanted to be sensitive for hours. But my buddy, who's kind of a techie guy, he knows a lot of stuff. Sometimes some antennas just roll out too, no matter what. Could be, I have the people next to me have a pool, and this could be reflecting that pool, could be reflecting the trees. So there's a lot of variables.
Yeah, you know what, like every installation is different, you know. But yeah, if you want to do the quad route, it's available still. You can get the Mako one. I think it's a B quad, and I wouldn't. It depends on what's the situation there. But I'm only running a horizontal. I'm only running horizontal polarity. I don't need a vertical antenna. So mine is just a straight horizontal over.
I got you. Yeah, well, it's doing good. I mean, the last time I remember talking to you was moving in here also, and yeah, I haven't lost you at all. It does a good job, that's for sure.
You know, so thank you a lot for that. Yeah, but, you know, the location probably helps us building with there have been a pretty high places here in the north here. Elevation and elevation of the town here where I'm living is actually 2,000 feet.
Very sketchy conditions, guys.
But it's still pretty high for a town here over.
Mel normally just booms
Oh
in
yeah,
here.
yes, I know that elevation. I have a couple friends that live up about 25 minutes. One lives up about
Might be better just to try this, do this tomorrow.
The range up there is so much better.
But,
It is. But he said that
whoever's in the channel, I appreciate you coming by, as long as you're not a lurker. That's a joke.
Fair enough. That's
No,
why you gotta
everybody's welcome, you know what I mean.
I don't have everything
If you like to talk,
behind me.
type something in there.
Asia,
Or if you don't like to talk, don't type anything in there. It's all good. Everyone's welcome. Friend and foe. You know.
my God, that sounds like a nice way to do it.
Seriously.
Now, are you running anything, what type of radio and anything extra with it?
All people, all folks are welcome. Oh, I need more coffee. That's what it is. Got the Kodiak attack going here, guys. Man, I've been lax on drinking this.
I got you. What type of radio are you running?
I'm running an HS, I'm running a YouTube Tango 990. Excuse me. And the microphone is a higher PR20 over.
Oh yeah, it sounds good. Got a good signal out there. Yeah. I just started installing my little car with a little Palomar, but I've had this for a while. The call
Can't
goes
keep
back
anybody's
that long.
attention.
Palomar, I kid you not, it's calling from 1980s, early 80s.
That's
I've
okay.
got a couple old
It's a weird day, like I said.
Good Boomer, I don't know if you're familiar with that. I've had that name on
Dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah, you listen, yeah, I know what those fires, those are.
I don't care. Let's go make noise. Ghost talking again, I guess. I do a lot of ghost talking. But I'm getting really good at it. I'm going to go listen to. No.
Actually got four boxes, four red boxes from him back in 2000, and they're all red. They're all Magnafort amplifiers, and they all have a 2879.
Man, where's the excitement at here in this channel? We need to pick something up. Something needs to happen here. Everybody's quiet. Oh, there goes somebody. I drove somebody right out of the room. See you later. Have a good day.
Two transistors
Probably a lurker. Yep, probably a lurker. I have friends that like me on the radio, and I have friends that hate me on the radio. You know what I'm saying? That's okay.
Like I say, I always got good review there with Carl, and back in the day there, that's when I got my boxes there. But look like he's still doing good there for sure. Now here's a few Carl built boxes, and when you say Carl built, I was like those are the newer boxes, but Carl actually making now. But back in
Well,
the day,
Mel, he's got a great station. He could talk the paint off the wall. Me too, but I mean, hey, pot, like somebody said to me recently, pot calling the kettle black.
Oh yeah, you know what? In reality, you don't really lose much power in this. Like, you don't really much power. Triple three, Evergreen Base, Washington State.
I heard that on the replay. How about that 333 Evergreen? I heard you on my replay. 333 Evergreen, 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying. Guess we were a day late and $1 short on that call. No doubt about it. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, standing by. Okay, let's get some noise going out here on this frequency. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? What's everybody doing? It's Friday. They're out having fun, and we're in here on the radio having fun. But still, you know what I'm saying. Cold beverage sounds good, doesn't it?
Thank you, DX. This is
Here we go.
515, anybody, anywhere,
I don't know what that is, but I hear it. It's the same exact recording. Okay, so we've got the recording of that girl. Okay, great. Well, that'll be great to listen to about 25,000 times. Where is the Western Seaboard, man? What happened to you guys out there? What'd you do with your conditions? Hey, we can't be responsible for pushing those conditions over to California. Come on, you guys. Where are you at?
Yeah, go ahead. We got conditions on you.
There you are. Golly, boy, we got life on the West Coast. I love to hear it. Hey, glad to make contact with you. You got UDX 498, John, Juliet, Oscar, November. Some people call me Highlander, but I'm out here in St. Louis, Missouri. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Roger, John. Yeah, we hear you out here in the northwest corner. We got a radio receiver on. It's World Radio 789. Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in northern Idaho. And I hear they named a beer after you there, Roger.
Hey, Roger D. Okay, yeah. All right, well, I'll take it. You know, I could use a beer right about now, Tom. And so, doggone it, thank you for thinking of me and, helping me to come to that conclusion that I could use a cold beer right about now. Yeah, boy, I'll be in trouble if I start that, Tom.
Roger, Highlander, making a great trip to northern Idaho. Enjoy the DX and have a good weekend. Welcome to the weekend. 789 on the wave.
Alrighty, 789, my good friend out there on the West Coast. Man, you always sound good here. You come in like gangbusters every time. You're at 1346 on Highlander 498 Video Gates, my friend, if you want to check it out. I got to quit saying my friend so much. I started noticing it, man. I say it like every sentence or so. So I'm going to try not to say it. So anyway, sir, have a great day. Good talking to you, Mr. 789. We enjoy speaking with you from time to time. 498, 773 is your way.
All right, dear Highlander. No, I don't mind if you call me friend. Everybody else in the neighborhood thinks I'm the neighborhood bully that just stays home and talks on the radio, Roger.
Oh yeah, you that guy too? Okay, yeah. Well, we're kind of mysteries to the outer world. If you're inside your house talking on the radio instead of being outside, well, you're strange. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So 789. We'll catch you here on sometime during the weekend. I'm sure you have a fabulous station, man. Come in here rocking every time I hear you. Until next time, 73, sir. Be good.
Kick, Highlander.
He's in Washington State. It's Washington or Oregon. I should have asked. I can't. I've got it written down, so I just didn't want to look stupid. not a hard thing to do. Okay, so it looks like there's somebody talking down lower. Shall we jump around?
Anywhere, anyone, any other country in the world, try it somewhere.
Oh, it's going to be a political commentary, I can tell just by the sound of it. There's Mel still. He's kind of fading out on us, isn't he?
And then have to go to the main of the house. That's the thing, that's how I do it, that's how I've been doing it. And it's, like I say, grounding station, you'll have a different, and you don't even want to start with that one. But that's how I do it, and that's how most of the guys will do it, and hopefully that will help you as well.
Ratchet jaw. I was just trying to sneak in there if I could, I'm sure he did not hear that. Because he's on a side channel anyway, They came here for privacy and, well, the ability to talk, not privacy. There's no privacy on radio. But anyway. Yeah, stay tuned for more enlightening comments. Oh boy. Anyway. Well, I see we've got looks like a couple people in the room. I think one of them's me probably, and then one of them is either this new person or new entry level person that's come into the room, and they're saying hello, or it's my lurker.
Hopefully you can still hear my transmission on this line. I did copy the 8 gauge or the 8 whatever copy. That's kind of what I have coming off my mask going through ground, but I may try that also.
I gotta put some, I think 8 gauge in the car. My mobile is dropping voltage.
All right,
When I transmit. We don't have conditions on Mel, so I don't have high hopes on this, but as he's fading away now. Yes, he's gone.
Appreciate the contact and all the information, and I'm sure I'll hear you out there again, and we'll get on the site. But appreciate talking to you. Take care. 5150 will be clear with 1031. Have a good day out there.
Roger, check 5150. Take care. 73, 103, 1000.
5150, 498, St. Louis waving.
Afternoon, 498.
5150, just wanted to let you know, man, you're rocking into the St. Louis area, buddy. Coming in real good. I heard you talking to my good friend Mel out there, 1031. You guys had a nice, good QSO there. I enjoyed listening to you guys.
I could never learn on that. I don't know that much, but just asking questions from people who really share is kind of really nice.
Oh yeah, Mel's yeah, he's quite the ham if I understand correctly, and he knows a lot about it. So he's a wealth of information there. Good guy to talk to. He's always enjoyable, always positive. I get a kick out of him. 5150. The conditions are kind of dropping out on us here again. They're up and down. You know how it is. But I hope to hear you out there over the weekend. And if we do, we'll give you a shout. This is UDX 498 Highlanders. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November, here in St. Louis. You have a good one, sir. Great talking to you. 5150 73s.
Mr. John, take care. Nice talking to you as well. So I'm down out here, not a lot, but I do get out here and fart around.
498, I think if you got a copy there, over.
So take care and have a good day out there, and we'll hear you again out there soon. 5150 will be clear on us.
Very good, 5150. Have a good one out there. We'll send you the good numbers once again. And I want to wave at my friend Mel out there. Hi, Mel. We hear you here in St. Louis. How you doing, buddy?
Roger. See what's out there, John. See what's out. Good afternoon to you. And I just want to give you a quick week. And yeah, we just on a lunch break here, and it's the time of the day to get back to work. But you're sounding great here. I hear you loud and clear when I'm pointing that direction. I was actually pointing to California earlier, as you say, talking to 5150.
That's what was wrong.
But hey there, John, 73 for now. Has just a quick way to you there, my friend. Nice to hear you on a Friday afternoon. 73 there, Mr. Highlander. 1031, I'm going to go QRT here, get back to work, and we'll catch you there again tomorrow. 73 there, John. Take care.
Very good, Mel. Very good. Yeah, great making contact with you, buddy. You sound fantastic down here. I hope you're having a great day. It's a beautiful day down here, Mel. 63.6 degrees, and we've got sunny day outside. But man, I was listening to you talk to 5150, and you were just booming in here. Just wanted to let you know you are on the gate quite a bit there on Highlander 498 video gates, Mel. And right now we're talking, it's 1354, so you can imagine just a little bit before that. But you were actually talking for a good while, before that. So if you want to check it out, you know where to go, Mel. Listen, you have a great day. We'll catch you throughout the weekend. I'll send good numbers to you, Mel, from John, Juliet, Oscar, November, your friend down in St. Louis, okay?
Okay, 73 there, John. I will definitely check it later on at work on my coffee break. 73 there, John. Take care. 498 1031, and I'll be clear. 73, John.
Very good, Mel. 73s to you, my friend, and have a good rest of your day at work, and may it go quickly for you. Catch you later, and good DX and 73s. Mel's a great guy. Good guy to talk to. He's out of Alberta, Canada. And anyway, here on my hill in Missouri, he comes in great. So we are, it's great. Maybe conditions are going to improve, guys. We can take a look.
There, that's really not that far away.
Yeah, Roger's got. I went over to Utah there. I went in from the Grand Canyon side there. Up in
Yeah, conditions seem to be improving, guys. That's great. Great news. We just haven't had it here today. Plus, we had a couple of bad starts on I don't know what happened, but it's like it hasn't been doing it, and suddenly somebody calls and the live just goes to heck, or I get a notification, the live goes to heck, you know, and it's embarrassing. So, you know, I had to restart the gate, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, so we're hoping it stays active and everything's going well. Let's see here. Hey, all right. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's starting to pick up a little bit, guys. I think we're going to have a little activity now. We'll try to get out here and make a little sound and stuff like that and see who we can talk to. We've talked to a variety of people, but man, like I said, we had to restart the gate like, I don't know, 3 times. So, oh, looks like I drove somebody off, but probably scared them to death, didn't I? But needless to say, or that was my lurker, because this person's been around for a while here that's been in here, I guess. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. This is a strange thing for some people. I'm sure they probably happen upon it by, like, what the heck is this? If that is you, I will just tell you that this is Highlander 498 Video Gates, and what we do is, this is actually citizens band frequencies on single sideband, 11 meters, and we gate people. We give people a chance to come out with their radios and try to talk to us in this location here in central Missouri. They can see their signal, they can hear their signal, and they can check out their radio, see how they're set up, see if they got it set the way they want it to be. And if it's right for them, well, they're happy. And if not, they can make changes and come back. And as long as the conditions are in there, they can do that, you know. And if I'm talking too much, I'll shut up. But welcome to everybody that's in the room or the channel. And feel free to chat, or if you have any questions or questions for the host. That's me. I don't know if I'd call myself a host. But needless to say, you're welcome to come in and say, you know, howdy howdy, or not say howdy howdy, and just monitor. That's perfectly fine too.
We actually turned around and went back and stopped.
Where'd my coffee go?
And it was closed, but the guy was standing there, so I got talking with him, and he asked me where I was from. And
I've never seen my chat so dead before. I feel like I should talk to myself. Hello, Highlander. Nice gate.
Really very cool. Big,
Yeah.
it was like
Talking to myself now.
you know, 6-room, 7-room hotel. I mean, it was good size.
It's not a good sign, is it?
Inside, and a lot of them were from the 524 Colorado, 534, watch that, leave it at. Took some of these rooms and divided them out in tourist traps.
This always makes everybody happy.
No. Oh man, it's a big one there. I think it's the Capitol. Yeah, and it's next to Salt. Salt Lake would be close. It's a suburb of Salt Lake, I guess.
Trying to develop some conditions. That's what we're trying to do here. Are you guys all focused on conditions? We need conditions focusing here. Because we've had squat. I mean, here and there sporadic.
Yeah, I don't know
stuff.
if you heard me there or not, but it's the suburb of Salt Lake.
Yeah, it's like, I keep watching the count of people that's in the room, you know, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. You know, it's like, maybe I should shut
I
up.
want to say it was like 4 hours out of there.
Are you talking about Austin, Utah?
I figured that would get a comment at least. Like, yes,
It's just
please
a
shut
suburb
up.
of,
Well, I drove one person out. They probably can't.
Salt Lake.
I saw a lot of my views are people that happen upon me, and they're subscribers too, of course, you know. But a lot of people just happen upon these gates, and they're wondering like, what the heck is this, you know? And it's just a.
Yeah, I think it was Sandy, Utah. That's where I got the
11 meter. 11
It's real
meter
close to
receiving station and transmitting station, and we make a video gate so people can see their stations and listen to their stations.
Sandy is dandy.
Sandy is dandy.
Yeah, okay, well, I went through a whole bunch of different places there, but I know that I had to drop the rental car off in Salt Lake there, and I went by, and it was about, probably 30 minutes from Salt Lake.
So we're going to simplify this a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna get out, get back to work on my side-by-side. I was doing the wiring to redo my communications in there, and while I was in there doing my rewiring, I did access my transmission on this thing. So I'm gonna do the transmission oil change while I don't pull the cars. So there you go. That's kind of what I meant to say.
Well, gotta be a little quicker than that, John. Yeah. Now let's get this up a little bit. We'll make it all pretty.
But anyhow, take care. 73. It's good hearing you back in there, my friend. Take care. 783.
That's Mike in Bullhead, Arizona. Who's down here?
Roger, no, we heard you out there. You sounded really good up here. Roger, that 383. I'm going to let you go. There is some traffic on my end. Didn't know if I was going to even make it through to you. But anyway, have yourself a good day. 22 Massachusetts, Brooklyn with 383 on your final, sir.
CQ, how about it? 22 Massachusetts, 498 St. Louis, waving a hand.
498, we got a good copy of you here in Massachusetts. You keep 5, sir.
Oh, you're Q5 too, man. What's going on up in Massachusetts, man? 22, what are you doing?
Yeah, just watching the snow melt. We're probably getting some warm weather, 37 degrees right now. And
Watching the snow melt.
that snow off my roof. I'm very happy about that.
I can understand that. Watching the snow melt made me kind of laugh because I'm picturing that as being fairly inactive, but I'm sure that with all the snow that you're watching melt, you had a lot of activity, so you deserved a little inactivity. Did I say that all in one sentence?
Yeah, right, you did, but that's fine. No, I mean,
I got Kamala.
I had to go up the roof and show it a little bit, and it's starting to melt now, so I feel a little bit better about it, you know?
Yeah, get that weight off there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, put your mind at ease. That's a good thing. 22. Yeah, I think I got. I don't know. It sounded like I went to the Kamala Harris School of Talking there for a moment. I think that. But anyway, 22. Listen, you're really sounding good down here in Missouri. I just want to jump in and say howdy to you. You're making Massachusetts very proud today with that awesome station. I'll tell you that right now. I wish you the very best for the day, and maybe we'll catch you over the weekend. Look forward to it. You got UDX 498 Highlander. Personal is John, Juliet Oscar November down here in St. Louis. You have a good one, Mr. 22, Massachusetts. 73s to you, sir. I think the Kamala Harris comment may have been too much. Might have hit a sore spot.
534, 592, standing by, 125.
I was just trying to be kind of funny, but I wasn't meaning to be mean or anything. But
1032, Rhode Island, 125, where they at?
I don't know. Nothing to worry about.
Hanging out and
Oh, hey.
listening to the radio, right?
John, Highlander. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to talk to the host or others in the chat. What is going on out there, Highlander asks.
Well, we had some other stations in there kind of coming up a little bit.
Well, I tell you what,
it was 2:32. I was talking
that's
to
bad
him.
when you have to chat with yourself. No one will chat with me. I'm a chatless fellow. That's better than chapless fellow. Did you say that?
How about that 383 Iowa, Swansea, Massachusetts, 534, waving a hand.
534. Boy, that's not going to go over too well. Hey, 534, you're nice and loud down here in St. Louis, Missouri. How you doing today? 498 Missouri, waving.
Yeah, you're coming in here loud and clear for me.
Triple right.
I tell you what, 534. Yep, we had to look up there at the meter. You're up there. I'm pretty sure you're up there in the blueberry patch. So, boy, you came in so loud and proud. We just had to say howdy to you, Mr. 534. Sounding good out of what state did you say you were in, sir?
In Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, excellent, man. You guys, I just talked to another gentleman, 22 from Massachusetts. You guys are all rock, man. You guys got the big radios. What do you got, a big radio station or a big radio store up there in your area?
No, actually we don't. I wish we did.
Well, you couldn't fool me. I tell you what, you guys all sound real good. Mr. 534, I hope you have a wonderful day. It was great making contact with you. I look forward to catching you out here on the air again. You've got UDX 498 Highlander of Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube. You're on at the timestamp of 1408 on the gate if you so desire to check it out. Highlander 498 Video Gates. Hey, listen, you be good out there. Mr. 534, sounding great in Missouri, 498. Send 73s your way, sir.
The state of New Hampshire. Triple right. Boston, Massachusetts, standing by. Highlander Radio Gate 305, Pacific Northwest Oregon, speaking in here to say hello.
305 out in Pacific Northwest of Oregon, I believe it is there. 305, we hear you in there, my friend. We're waving right back to you. How you doing?
Waiting for the rain to start. Just got all the things that I wanted to do and just getting back talking on the radio.
Boy, I tell you what, yeah, you got a good plan, especially if it's going to start raining again, doggone it. But you guys can sure use it, especially since you didn't get a lot of glacial, or I shouldn't say glacial, but mountain snow and stuff like that. Hey, 305, my personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. Would you mind if I got yours, sir?
Yeah, my personal is Russ Romeo Uniform Sierra, and you are right. We've had an extremely warm winter, so snowpack is just down to nothing. We definitely need to do some catching up here there, Roger.
Absolutely. Who's Roger, by the way? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about Oregon there, and I know that you guys rely upon those mountain snowpacks and stuff like that. And man, I hope you get enough rain to help you out, but not too much to cause any kind of devastations or anything like that. Everything else going well up your direction?
Oh yeah, you bet. I can't complain. Everything's going well. Definitely, I appreciate you asking there, my friend.
Well, I'm so glad that everything's going well. Thank you for recognizing the Highlander 498 Video Gates. I hope you visit us, and if you're not a subscriber, please take the time out to subscribe. And I don't go live a whole lot because I think people get tired of people doing that all the time, and so I try to give it a little break from time to time there. And so 305, you're very welcome to come over there and check it out. You're about 1410 on the clock on Highlander 498 Video Gates, should you desire to hear and see your station, okay?
All right, Highlander, I got that 1410 on the video gate. listen, you take care, stay warm, stay safe. Appreciate the QSO. You got 305 Pacific Northwest. We'll be back out on your final. Have a good day.
Well, I tell you what, the honor was on this side, 305. You got a wonderful sounding station, comes right in there, very punchy. I like it. I like it a lot. You keep everything like it is, my friend. We'll catch you later. And I said my friend again. Anyway, I'm trying to break my habit of that. But anyway, I got to get something new. But have a good one. Great talking to you. And 305, you're rocking into the Missouri area. So 73s, and I wish you a good DXing for the rest of the day. 73s from now. New page. Why do I have I Dream a Genie in my mind here? Why am I humming I Dream a Genie? I think maybe radio psychosis is setting. Somebody send help. And I still have no one talking to me in the chat. I'm going to talk to myself pretty soon. How are you, John? Getting any contacts? Don't mind me. I'm just being silly. Oh, yeah.
You gotta be a member.
CQ, WWS 0498. WWS 0498. St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by. I think I'm actually not 0498. I think I'm just 498. Negative contact, WWS 498 will stand by on the side.
WWS 498, I got a copy on that. WWS 5055.
WWS 5055 portable. Boy, I tell you what, you're making the trip here to the Gateway City, buddy. How you doing today?
Yeah, pretty good, Brad. Just driving around out here in Central California. Look at that.
Let's see here. WWS, you're doing a great job here. We definitely can hear you real good. That was WWS 5505. Did I have that right, sir?
Yes, 5055.
5055. Okay, very good. I made the adjustments there. I think I went dyslexic for a moment there. But hey, let me give you kudos for being out in your mobile. And man, I'm able to pick you right up out of there. And it's doing a wonderful job there for you. May I ask what kind of portable you're on? A Yaesu 891. Yaesu 891. Well, I tell you what, you like to go with the you like to go with what I call the good stuff there right off the bat. Well, it's sure working for you. The Yaesu 891's a good radio, and you're proving it right now. Kudos to you. You got good modulation. You're not, you know, the conditions are very bad today. They're either there or they're not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know if you're hearing me, but needless to say, man, I just want to give you some kudos on having a good station, a mobile, being able to come out of there and reach to Missouri. Roger?
All right, well, you have yourself a good day, and we'll get y'all checked in. This is 498, right?
Yeah, this is 498 Highlander down here in St. Louis, Central Missouri, actually. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, it's me, and I'm just out here playing around on the radio a little bit today. I haven't been out here for a few weeks, so I thought I'd come out and just see if I could make some contacts with friends and make new friends. Roger?
I like your video games too. You got some pretty good video games on top. What do you got to say? Have a good day out there. Good deal, man. We'll talk next later. WWS.
Alrighty, if you can still hear me, I sure appreciate the kind comments about the video gates. Yeah, they're a little bit hit and miss. Some days they're really good, and some days they're well, they're less, but less than that, you know. But you know, you just can't control those elements sometimes. And anyway, on my gates, we try to keep everything very positive and trying to do a lot of fun things, you know, and just enjoying ourselves out here, friends and people just trying to check out the radio. So, hey, WWS 5055. Pleasure on this end. If you can still hear me, UDX 498 will wave at you. WWS 498. Sending good numbers, 73s. You have a great day too. We'll catch you later. Go ahead, QSK. Oh, sir, actually, I heard your QSK, but I'm not really hearing you well enough to pull it out of there. I'll try again, sir, though. I'll definitely give it a shot. 498 Highlander in St. Louis. I'm very sorry, sir. Negative copy. We're going to send good numbers to you from 498 St. Louis, Missouri, and we'll catch you in there again. 498 clear.
498, WWF 4200, West Coast, Washington State.
WWS 4200, Washington State. Man, I like to see this. I like to see you guys all out here, man. This is fantastic. How you doing, buddy? My name is John, Juliet Oscar November. Could I get your name, please?
Yes, thanks, Juliet Oscar November. Yeah, John here as well. Just want to jump in here 498, say you're 10 to 15 over on my 7300 this signal today.
Well, thank you very much, sir. You've obviously got great conditions, and thank you so much for you've obviously went in and loosened that electronic meter. You know what I mean. But no, man, you're coming in great here. You got beautiful audio. You're at 1418 on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube. Don't know if you're interested or not, but hey, it's there if you want it. Man, I tell you what, that radio sounds fantastic, though. You're coming in great. And how did you get stuck with the name John, Jon?
No, I think it was just given to me 70 some years ago. But yeah, I kind of stick to it after a while.
Yeah, I tell you what, I bet you went through the same thing I did through school. Everybody called you, well, it was either John or you got called Jan. Did you ever get called Jan?
No, but I was always JOHN as far as all the teachers were concerned. They couldn't like comprehend the other stuff.
Oh, that was a wise thing to do. That was a wise thing to do. Yeah, they threw me to the sharks, and man, I tell you what, it was every class wrong, wrong, wrong. You know, so anyway, that's the nature of the beast. But John, it was nice. It's great to always meet new people, and I don't believe we've had the chance to talk. And it's great to talk to a worldwide sidebander. You guys are getting more popular out here on the frequency, and I'm really enjoying it. John, I want you to have a really great day. I'm going to be out here over the weekend probably, so let's get a chance to maybe if you hear me, give me a shout. I'll shout at you, and I'll look forward to the next chance for a QSO. John, have a great day. 73s from John over here on this side. And I also go by Highlander 498 of Highlander 498 Video Gates. We'll catch you later, my friend, okay?
You're on the Highlander 498. Yeah, sounds beautiful here. The audio radio is spectacular today. Oh, I just on a 7300 stock here, doing about 80 watts, and microphone with an IPM microphone. And hey, well, you have a beautiful day out there, and we're going to have one here in the rainy northwest. The storms are moving in. 17, we're going to play radio all weekend.
Well, I was a storm chaser. Well, still am, but since 17. So yeah, now you're starting to talk my language. I love this. I love that. But needless to say, I hope it works out well for you and doesn't give you guys any hindrances in your activities or anything like that. But I do hope you get the proper. If it's condensation, I hope you get the right amount, and not too much and not too little. Hey, you take her easy out there. I'm telling you what, WWS 4200, you got a quality station. 498 said it. Take care.
Yeah, just run up the video gate now. I'll get in here and watch you there a little bit. 7-3, have fun, and we're gonna have fun here. And we're on.
Check, check. Have a great day, sir. Good talking to you. I enjoyed the QSO. I still haven't had anybody say anything to me in the chat. I'm feeling a little bit left out. I'm just kidding. Oops. Oh, great. Now I'm transmitting all across the band with my silliness.
Still in there, Ron?
Ron, are you still in there? Ron, are you still in there, Ron? I think Ron has left the building.
Or Ron just doesn't want to talk.
That could be it too. Yes, sir, you're correct. Oh, I'm gonna have to make that a little bit hotter.
Wow, we got some real, get a few liftards out here today. Amazing.
Please don't count me as a libtard, sir. I'm just the opposite. Yeah, we'll move on.
Hey, how about you, North Cal 243?
243. You ought to have a license to transmit with that much power, boy. I tell you what, I don't know what you got. 200-300 watts, 10,000 watts. It doesn't matter. You sound loud and proud. I just have to tease you a little bit. 498 Highlander.
Roger that, 498. We're not doing anything too special other than Mother Nature's conditions and the 6-element gizmo 2 seconds.
Oh, the 6-element Gizmachi. Boy, I tell you what, well, you didn't tell me you had the maximum beam up there, boy. I tell you what, she's sure working well for you. You had it up her a long time there. You real pleased with her, I bet, aren't you?
I can't complain. No complaints and no problems with it in 4 years.
4 years up in the air and no problems, boy. I tell you what, that's something to be said right there. I'm wondering, the Gizmachi, I know that can be multi-element. May I ask, how large it is?
I think it's upwards of 24 feet. It's short for a 6-element, but I think that is in line. We're at 192 Southwest Corner, San Diego.
Yeah, but with the 6-element, boy, I tell you what, you can target your station, can't you? Yeah, I mean, and you can shut off everybody else. I bet you got great rejection on that antenna, don't you?
You can't hear much out the backside of it. You can see occasional overseas.
I think you better try to
To the southwest, no, it shuts out stations that are 4 miles from the
Yeah, and that's the nature of the beast. Yeah, the lobe on that is so narrow. Yeah, you'll be arbitrarily pointing possibly over the pond, and you've got a station over there like coming in like gangbusters, and your guy down 4 miles down the road, he's trying to get in the back door, and you don't even hear him. But that's really the nature of the beam. So sometimes I guess especially if you're using it for international communication, that's fantastic. Here in the States, probably a 4-element probably gets you across there. But man, I tell you, I really I'd love to have a 6-element. That sounds fantastic, and a Gizmachi too. Everything sounds really good on your station. Boy, I tell you what, I don't know what I wrote down here. But who am I talking to? Let's see. Let's try that. I apologize. I talked so long, I forgot your number.
No worries. I appreciate all the compliments and the good reports, that's for sure. You're talking to 243 in the state of Maine.
Well, I tell you what, you guys up there in the state of Maine, between you and Massachusetts, I think you've got a secret big radio store up there, and you all go to it, and then you make us pay with fantastic, beautiful sounding audio.
One may say that, but I have what's called the people's radio, just because just about every damn operator out there has one. But it's just a stock 7300 with the stock hand mic.
To be honest with you, I already knew where you were talking on. The 7300 has a distinct waveform, and it's an outstanding waveform. I'll give you that, man. And like I was telling somebody else, you've also got the option of going to a little AM talking if you want to do that. A lot of Yazus don't do very well on that because they're narrow, but and they are limited in wattage. But I actually got a Yaesu that even though it says 25 watts, it'll go up there anywhere between 80 and 100 watts. So I don't talk a lot of AM, but I think I might give it a shot here soon. But I may end up having to put a little equalizer on that. But that's just the nature of the beast when it comes to a Yaesu. Roger.
To that, yeah, I hear you there. Even on the icon, I mean, it will talk, but in the name there, icon, I can't overmodulate. I had to go into the remote shift trick for the 7300, and you can get into the internal firmware, so to speak, and change stuff. They don't want to go in there all willy-nilly and change anything, or you'll have a nice doorstop by the time you're done. But she will present 100% on sideband, and instead of being locked out at 25 on the AM, it will go all the way to 100.
Wow, that's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. You kind of got me giggling here because I know a guy who locally here he bought a DX10 and he wanted to do the Mars mod, and I said, no man, you probably just better let the shop that sold that to you go ahead and take care of that for you. And he's like, no, I'm not going to pay for that. Well, his radio after he did the mod never worked again. So oh man, the pain just thinking about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something like that you don't know what the hell you're doing. You're better off to pay that 45, 55 bucks.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. When I've had my radio for about 3 years now, and I start laying way back on the mic. Sorry about that, but yeah, I've had mine about 3 years, and I didn't want anything. I didn't want any part of that. I said, you do the mod, okay, great, fantastic, that sounds great. And to be honest with you, if I was ever questioned about that, I'd say, well, it was done by an authorized company. Don't look at me.
There you have it. Exactly.
Well, I tell you what, my friend, I don't want to hog it up here. It's 375, and it's a busy frequency. But Mr. 243, I didn't get your personal. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November. Would you mind if I asked your personal? I guess that's a yes. All right there, 243 out of Maine. You have a good one. We either lost you or we lost you. So anyway, 73s to you. Have a great day, sir. I enjoyed our QSO. 498 Highlander, St. Louis, waving. Well, he either dropped out or I said something wrong again.
Well, all the best to you, sir.
Oh, there he is. All the best to you, 243. Yeah, everything dropped out on us. You have a good day. 73s from 498. Shit, hold on. Where am I at? How is everybody out there? It's been a challenge for Skip. It's been a challenge for Skip. Um, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't heard anything. Let's see here. We'll do a blood pressure check on something here. Oh, Jungle Joe, he kills me. That's somebody checking to see if they're getting in the gate. Which that's fine. That's what it's there for.
CQ 587 Northern California.
587 Northern California. Boy, you're loud here in Missouri today. 498 waving.
I heard a few stations coming back to me, boy, man, it's real busy out there. But I did hear you guys. 587 Northern California.
587, 498, trying to come over the top of that. Can you hear me, 587?
Was that a 490? Did I get that right?
Close. That was close. 498 Highlander, your friend down in San Luis. 498 Highlander, my friend.
Man, I got it that time. 498 Highlander. Yeah, man, it's pretty busy out there, but that time it was you on that one. 587 Northern California.
587, okay, yeah, we won't tie it up. It sounds like it's a struggle to hear out there, and I understand, no doubt about it. You have a great day. Well, maybe we'll catch you again a little bit later or over the weekend. 587, have a great day. 73s to you, and enjoy the DX, my friend. 498, John, San Luis, Missouri. They call me Highlander.
Highlander, John, I got you in the book here, man. My friend, you got operator Steve here. 587 in Clear Lake, California.
587, Steve. Pleasure was on this end, buddy. You be good out there. You enjoy this upcoming weekend, buddy. Don't let it slip by. Don't stay inside on the radio. Get out there and have some fun.
I was just looking up the weather and it says it might snow here this weekend, so we don't know. But the sun's shining, so I'm not going to be on this radio too much today. That Highlander, man, you take care and have a great weekend. 587, sitting on the shores of Clear Lake, California.
Check. And boy, I tell you what, you're sure taking advantage of sitting on them shores of that Clear Lake, California. Boy, I do say compliments to you, man. A great signal coming in. Be well, my friend. We'll talk again soon. 498, San Luis, Missouri, Highlander. We're off the key. This always pisses everybody off. This pisses everybody off. Here you go. Ready? I'll do do something here. I'll turn the monitor up a little bit so you guys can hear the calls. I gotta be careful. Don't want to squeal. Don't want to squeal. Don't want to squeal. Hello. Check one. They're almost at a squeal. Okay, there we go. And we can talk there. Let's see. I can check the. I see that this is what they hear. I should do this. Hold on. Highlander 498 video gates. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening. Is that not corny or what? Seriously, is that not corny? But I love doing it because it just gets on people's nerves. Ready for another one? I'm not transmitting when I push the button. This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 video gates. These gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening. See? Oh, I don't know, man. Making my own commercials. Have I stooped too low? I kind of like it. Oh, I got that box that's so sensitive.
Look out this way too, no doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
You enjoy your weekend as well, my friend. We'll catch you next time. 302 out here in the high desert. Click, click.
Is that 302 Desert Explorer 498 Highlander asking?
I just had two stations keying for me at the same time. I think I heard a 498 Highlander. I heard someone else in there, but I didn't get your numbers. Is that correct? 498 Highlander?
That is correct, sir. Yes, 498 Highlander. I was just checking to see if that was 302 a Desert Explorer.
Sir, I got a good copy on you out there, Highlander. Sounding good out here in the high desert. 302, we're waving.
302, we're waving right back to you, buddy. We heard you out there. We just wanted to wave a hand at you and just let you know you're making a good trip here to the Gateway area. We do have you on the gate here at 1439 on the Highlander 498 video gates on YouTube. That was 1439 on the gate there, my friend, should you desire to hear your signal and see your signal.
1439, 10-4.
You got it, my friend. Yes, sir. Absolutely, mister. I'm telling you, you're rocking me here. Definitely coming in like gangbusters. No problem whatsoever. Keep up the good work. Everything sounds fantastic out here. Mr. 302 Desert Explorer. Definitely, people, folks, you might want to check out his channel. He's got a good video gate channel. I believe in promoting all the positive video gate channels out there. So 302, yeah, I hope you get some subscribers there and have a good day from UDX 498 Highlander of Highlander 498 video gate 73s, my friend.
Highlander, I appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate the kind words for sure. 302 out here in the high desert radio. I don't know if you can hear the baby crying in the other recording, but you're getting right over it. No problem at all.
No baby here. going on in the What's going on in the chat, guys? Anything?
Hello, radio. Hello, audio.
Oh, you got that hello down. I've never heard a better hello, sir.
I know I got some stations trying to get a hold of 302. I know I got some stations out there trying to get a hold of 302, and I do apologize, but I've got the baby crying for receive. I've got that message on Texas radio number 9 nonstop. So if you're a smaller station, I just can't pull you out. I apologize for that.
Triple T, Chicago, station 754 Southern Cal. Hey, I always keep up the good work there, brother. Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, He just wants us to love one another, and we're just spreading the love.
CQDX 498 UDX.
We're now going.
So we'll take it after the 420 out there in that mobile, and I'll back off the key. Okay, there, 420, all the best. Have a good weekend. 70 breeze. Mobile sounding good, coming into the west.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
What's going on out there, guys? Why is there nobody in the chat? What's going on? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I know conditions on that 498,
754. My apologies. I was mouthing too much here. 754. We got you. 498. Waving right back.
Have a good weekend and happy Valentine's Day coming up there, Russell. Sounding good. Beautiful audio there, John.
Oh, thanks for the beautiful audio. I appreciate it, man. Right back to you. You sound good here in Missouri. You have a wonderful weekend. I hope to catch you out there on the air. No doubt about it. Pleasure's on this end. UDX 498 Highlander, your friend John, Juliet Oscar November. We're sending 73s your way, Mr. 754.
John, we got it all. You said it. Number John, Bill on the beach, number John.
Good numbers to you, Mr. 510 Bill on the beach. Have a good day, sir. Be good.
Roger, John, 73. Have a wonderful day. We're out. I hear you.
Check, check. We're off the key. We're standing by. I've never seen guys be so... I've never seen you guys be so quiet in the chat. Usually somebody's in...
Let's drop that hammer down. 569 out here. 569 out here, Riverside, California. Let's go.
Who's got that toy hammer out there? I hear a toy hammer. Nice signal there on that mall. 498 said it.
Yeah, we got that 185 Pennsylvania. We got you in there, buddy. And then, that other station that said enjoy the sunshine. We've got that sunshine, man. It's ticking. But I'll tell you what, come Sunday, Monday, we got about 4 days of rain. Some cold weather coming through here, so it's about to crack off. And we need it. 569, smooth operator, Riverside, Cal.
Now, crack off. Is that the state of California? Is that going to crack off? That could be great news. Oh, did I say that out loud? I didn't say that out loud.
All right, 222 Chicago. Yeah, you got a great signal coming into SoCal today, my friend. Keep it cranking, brother. Keep it cranking. 569. Smooth operator, Riverside, Cal.
How about that 559 Riverside, 510 Ventura? Sounds like we're getting a little bit of short skip coming in there. How about Riverside, 510 Ventura?
I won't even go into my memory channels.
Enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Have fun. 510 Ventura.
Hey, V58 out there. We do hear you coming into the west coast there. V58. 7547 cap.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Hey, looks like good afternoon there, 985. We got Jake here coming into the west coast. Good afternoon. 985 Pennsylvania. 7547 cap. Hey, no worries there, 985. And we've been hearing you out here for about the last 30 years or so. Hey, 985, Pennsylvania, you take care. God bless you there from the west coast. Station 754, Roy Rogers, Country Southern Cal. We're off the keys. Any keys, my friend?
One of the things I've noticed is a lot of people have got this radio, you know, and one that we all know that I'm not a favorite of in Illinois. But I'm going to go off frequency just for a second. I want you to look at my signal. Hold on. Let's quiet it down there a little bit. Hello, 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 hello. Do you notice how it's all on the left side of the carrier, center carrier line? Okay, upper side band or lower side band, excuse me, upper side band on this side. Okay, that's not the way some people do it. You see, the other function is for AM, but they don't understand this. So anyway, let's see here. We'll go to AM. So obviously, if we're AM, we're going to look a little funny, right? Going to look a little funny. So let's see here. Oh, we don't want to be on this. Hello, 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 hello. And we're too small on our span. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so this is where you're. Yeah, very good. All right, so let me get to the right thing here. And here's where you can make your signal look like a AM signal. Okay, this is what one of our video gators does. You know, he looks like he's got himself a AM signal. Look at that. Now, keep in mind, guys, this is down at a very, very low bandwidth, bandpass bandwidth. Okay, so but you can see how the modulation is working and everything like that. And the more that I go, the worse that it gets. Okay, so you know, even in this mode, I can take it down, and I'll now do something different. Go to lower sideband, and you will now see that the transmitted power and everything like that is strictly on this particular frequency, right on that frequency. I'm trying not to get on to a normal frequency, so I'll go to 380. I'll try to go to 380. Okay, I don't hear anybody, so hello, there we go. You can see it's transmitting directly on 380. I see so many people who don't do their radio correctly, including our friend from Illinois. But that's the last time I'm mentioning him, because I've got 2 or 3 guys over there that I really like. He does the same thing, kind of. Down in Southern Illinois. He's a good guy, though, man. Real good guy. Not the other guy, but you know, real good guy. But you know, I had to show that to him the other day, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, you mean I've been doing this?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, okay." But it was just an enlightening moment for everybody. Holy crap, man! Looks like you got a snowstorm going on out there. Why didn't you guys warn me? Like it's I gotta blame somebody. Come on. So where are you guys have always been a lot of fun, and where are those guys that like to get in here and talk a little bit? Where are you guys at? Are you guys new? Are you guys new? Are you wondering what's going on here? That is not uncommon. You basically have wandered into a perpetual radio lunatic asylum. Nah, we're just people out here that talk single sideband 11-meter skip. Skip being a signal that comes off your antenna and bounces into the atmosphere, and due to the ionosphere being ionized by the sunspot activity, will actually reflect the radio waves back down to the earth, and that's exactly where you talk to and from. So I probably am losing viewers as I continue to talk, so I'm going to shut up.
Explorer 302. Desert Explorer 302. You can hear your live stream. I personally think it sounds real good. You're getting over everything.
Is he getting over everything? Oh my, that is an awesome station.
I guess from what people say, the striker I'm on, they say it's real clean, good for sideband. But my AM radio, I run a Connex, and I run that thing a little trashy.
Desert Fox. Or Desert Explorer, excuse me.
Yeah, this one's here, the old school one, version 1.
Best one they ever made.
Hey, 10-4. Yeah, I just, from all the radios I've got here, I just think the striker is the best one for me on sideband.
Boy, I would hate for
All right,
someone
123 Iowa, 123
to judge my
Iowa.
channel
We'll
by
take you out
what's
there
going
again,
on
70
today.
degrees. Right back to you, 302, quick.
I'm going to check something out here real quick. So pay no attention to me if I don't answer somebody that's calling. So I got headphones on just for a moment.
Goodbye.
The aliens are coming. There's already landed. They're all over the place.
Holy smokes, man. People bitch and cry about AM being hardcore. Come up here on sideband, it's even more of a circus than just like 28 AM. What's going on? Yeah, where are the elephants at? It's like a circus, no doubt about it. Well, anyway, 302, High Desert Radio, Northern Nevada. We're waving.
had a few stations coming in for me at the same time, so unfortunately I wasn't able to just pull one out. 302 High Desert Radio. I hear you. I got two stations calling from me. I hear you. I got
You're off frequency.
no employees and all kinds of garbage going on right now.
You're off frequency, clusterfuck guy. Yeah, you're off frequency. Get a new radio or a new technician.
Hey, 269 Michigan. 269 Michigan. 302 High Desert Radio. We got you coming through the hatch of the track, my friend. 269 Michigan. We're waving.
I think they're taking a nap. Are you actually really serious on this frequency? I don't think so. Well, you forgot to turn your volume up.
You know, I just talked to 302.
Nobody
I'm not on his gate.
Anybody out there? Anybody out there? What time?
That's okay. People are funny. I was going to subscribe, but and I also promoted his channel. You know, see, there he is right there.
Hello, audio check.
Click.
I guess nobody out there is giving it today. 585
Alright, you as well, my friend. We'll catch you next time. 959-302 here in the High Desert.
Receive hello 205, Mr. That's Rock Well, you got old mongoose out here, and you're making the trip out here to the island. Mongoose in the grand.
302 Desert Explorer's a mud duck. Quack, 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 quack.
302, you're making all that racket out here on the island. 302, 585, mongoose on the big island of Hawaii.
Nobody that matters.
You don't hear nothing on it any day.
Hey, I got people
You don't
talking
hear
to me.
nothing on it
Oh my
any
gosh.
day. How
Sorry,
can somebody
guys.
sit in front
I've
of the
been
radio
chat
from
deprived all
morning till
day.
night and repeat the same thing
Let's see.
over and over again? Why don't you try to have a conversation with people out there? Oh, hey there. How you doing? I'm doing okay. What part of the country are you in?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
There's so many haters out there. I mean, I'm not talking about my personal haters. I'm talking about in general haters. You know, I just heard some guy. How can people sit on the radio all day long? Some of these people are disabled. You know, this is their. You know, I've been away from the radio for 2 weeks, and I've gotten reports from people all over that have told me that somebody has been bad mouthing me.
302 High Desert Radio. 302 High Desert Radio, Northern Nevada. We're trying.
On to, let's see. So that's 85. So 80. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. You ever notice the difference in my voice on my mobile and when I talk on my bass? My bass is my normal voice. I kind of pick my voice up a lot whenever I'm talking on. I'm trying to stop that because it's not necessary. It has plenty of modulation, and all you're doing is distorting yourself by over pushing it and possible clipping and modulation issues, in my opinion.
Okay, Dick Clip.
I have 4 people in there. I hope you guys are having a great day. Again, like I said, go take a look at the Highlander 498 Videogate channel. I've been doing some upgrading and things like that, and give me some feedback on what you guys think. If you may not have any interest in that, and I understand. But if you want to check it out, up in the right-hand corner, there's a little red box. It says Highlander 498 Videogate, or Highlander 498. There can be only one on air. It's hard to read, but you can check it out there. Also, if you guys ever want to know my not that you care, but my opinion on other people, operators, things like that are not on your side, I consider them crows. And yes, I am going to assume the position of the eagle, no other positions. And if you go to my my posts on either Facebook or on YouTube, you'll have a video to explain that to you.
302 High Desert Radio. 302 High Desert Radio, Northern Nevada. Well, but you're in news today.
Oops, man, I grabbed the wrong.
Well, shit, I'm sorry for even trying to call out DX there. 302 High Desert Radio. I heard a couple stations coming back. I've got so much garbage from my receive, I don't know. Oh well, 302 High Desert Radio. We're waving to everyone out there.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
This way as well, no doubt about it. Yeah, the sharks are in there, they're going. It's USK. Oh, yeah, you got 302. Roger. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Oh, let's take everybody off. You ready? If they can hear me, let's see. Alright, what I'll do is this. We'll kick it up just a little bit. And we'll do this.
Desert Explorer 302.
How are we going to do this?
Don't go Ranger Radio. We do that.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Fine, anyway. But, it's pretty futile calling up because when guys try to get back to me, you know, there's so much action traction, it's kind of hard to hear them. Well, you guys are coming in loud and proud up this way to Eastern Maine there, Roger.
Golden Gate.
Alrighty, sound good. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, check it out. 302. Click. Roger, 163, and then I'll give her down here.
I know what I need to do. He's doing his video gates while I'm doing mine.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
He's new to the party.
Well, there's old Highlander 498, World Radio 567, your friend Joe in Utah.
Joe, man, it's always so comforting to hear your voice, man. You got did anybody tell you got that smooth, silky voice, and that's not coming funny, you know what I mean?
Roger that, man. You too, brother. Sounding good in Utah. You're 20 over. World Radio 567, Utah.
You're about 20 over here too, Joe. I'm telling you what, you're rocking the boat here. We're just sitting back and having some good time, just listening to everybody. We're not talking too awfully much. Joe, I know you know the story, but you're at 1508, and I won't bother you about it again, but just in case you wanted to know.
Audio.
Joe, don't you ghost me after I tell you about the gate.
Oh, I heard you about the gate. We got a little QRM coming in with you. Stay clear here. I see you on my live there. Right on, man. Sounding good in Utah, brother.
Did you say you have a live going, buddy?
No, I see you on my live streams that I follow.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you have to get toothpicks and some type of adrenaline pills and things like that to sit back and watch the gate, but occasionally they get to be a little bit fun, and as long as they stay drama free and everybody's having fun, that's all that's important. Joe, what's going on out in Utah? St. George, Utah to be exact.
00. Oh, brother, it is a beautiful day out today. Probably about 65 degrees out there. Just not a cloud in the sky. So we're just finishing up work, and then we're going to relax the rest of the weekend there. What do you think?
I think you got a plan going, buddy. We've got 64.6, so we're right about the same with you, and we've got a beautiful sunny day, which, we've really, we've been desirous of this for quite some time, Joe. So, it's great to see it, and it's great to make contact with you, buddy. Always makes me smile every time you get out there on the radio with your awesome sounding station. Hey, you be good out there in Utah, and if you run into that wagon master, you just kind of reach up and just give him a little clop, little slap on the top of the head just to say howdy from UDX 498, okay?
Alrighty there, UDX 498, 73s, my friend. Good to hear you out there. World Radio 567, St. George City, Utah. Bye-bye. Mr. Kelly, we're checking in.
Alrighty, very good. I'm here to check in. I don't want to interrupt anybody. So, World Radio 567, Joe. I'll tell you what, out in St. George, Utah, you're sounding fantastic here. UDX 498, John, Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri. We are sending 73s your way.
I'm a little bucked up, short and stout. I try real hard, but I can't get out.
Sir, that's just not true. Apparently, I'm not going to say your spout is larger than you thought, but that don't sound right. I don't have any ears. Is that what you said? Well, that ain't that. Well, I tell you what, that ain't what my doctor said.
Yeah, guys, can't hear anybody on here. He's saying he can't hear anybody.
Oh, one of those. Selective hearing is what you're talking about. Selective hearing, correct?
Selective hearing, that is correct.
Yeah. If I hear somebody, man, I'll come back to them, as best I can. sometimes conditions are are just not conducive to that, and you have to send your best to them if they can hear you. But other than that, that selective hearing stuff, I don't buy into that, and that's not my style. But sir, I hope you're having a great day. You've got UDX 498 Highlander. Personal is John, and I do use the moniker Highlander because I do Highlander 498 video gates, in which, sir, you're at 1512 on the show clock on Highlander 498 video gates on YouTube, and it will also be on Facebook later today.
Yeah, QSL on that. I got all that, and definitely sounds good. Definitely get 781 up here in Eastern Maine coming back to you. Operator Zach on that. And anyway, we'll say, we'll take the standby here. Thank you.
Hey, before you get out of there, 781, what was your personal again, please?
Get yourself a little stool.
Try you one more time. 781, what was that personal? If not, I'll go back in the gate and listen.
It's Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel there, QSL.
Got it. Julia Alpha Charlie Hotel CAC. Well, I like that. That's a name that you can remember. I'll try to do my best. I'm bad at names, buddy, but I'll tell you what. That's a memorable name. I'm John, Juliet Oscar November. The strange spelling, you know what I mean. But listen, great talking to you, my friend. You have a wonderful day of DXing, okay? 73s.
73 to you as well.
Uh-oh. Oh, I know what I did.
Hi, my name's Danny, and I just got me a brand new CB radio. And I was just wondering if I could get a radio check. Hello, come on.
Danny, your quad 5 or quad 6 sounds just fine.
Quad 5 or quad 6?
I just did that on purpose.
How many SWRs is quad 5 or quad 6?
The mysteries of the radio world, my friend.
Show up your ass, Buckwheat. 4 5s and 4 6s?
4 5 and 4 6s. Well, in that game, the 4 6s win, so you take the pot home.
Bingo.
No, that's a different game, sir. I didn't call out C13. Anyway, I'm just being silly up here. UDX 498 John, Highlander in St. Louis, just playing around.
It's all about the entertainment value.
Yeah, it's all about attitude on the radio. You got to have a positive attitude. If you don't have a positive attitude, don't come out on the radio. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Well, sir, you have a great day. Thank you for your positive attitude. UDX 498 out here in central Missouri, about 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri. You're sounding real good here in my receive. We'll send good numbers to you and wish you the very best, my friend, from 498 John, Juliet Oscar November. That was a message. Anybody in the chat want to give me a like? That'd be great. If you don't, that's okay. I understand. People don't think about likes on these video gates and on a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I go through and I try to like. Oh Lord, I can't handle that. So we're gonna have to move over here. He'll be here in just a minute.
This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates. These gates gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening.
Six 605 Oregon Coast. We've got a copy on you here, 498 St. Louis, Missouri. I don't think he heard me at all. Skunked, you know. My gosh. Is there a channel we can go to without having to listen to that? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that out loud. But, good Lord. Get a life. Goes to work, comes home, jumps on the radio. Sure, that's pleasing to his wife. Well, shut up, John. Just shut up. Sorry, guys. I'm done. I was out of line. Out of line. I retract my statements. What'd he say? How many? How many? Yes, it is. I don't know how it is that I lose logbooks. I think I must have went to the wrong logbook organization class. Well, I can hear you, buddy, but it's barely, and I don't think you're gonna pick me up. Hey, Fox man, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I don't know if you've had any. You probably had a lot more viewers than I have today. I haven't had hardly any viewers. Conditions have been terrible. I mean, receive, I could hear people pretty, decently most of the time, but transmit just really wasn't there. Mr. Foxman with his new Madison radio. Ooh. Y'all hear about that? Yeah. Mr. Foxman went out and bought him a Madison. And it's sharp looking radio. Nice upgrade. Put that 139 to the side. Use it from time to time. Keep your other radios active too, though. But yeah, that's a nice radio. Pretty meters, pretty movement. You've got the D'Arsenval movement, so that has a lot. That says a lot right there. And hello to everybody in the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming and listening, checking it out. You may be new to this. You may not know what's going on. This is 11 meter radio, CB radio, but it's single sideband. So it's a little bit more, well, it's supposed to be a little bit more elite than AM radio, but we've got a lot of people from AM coming down, and then we've got people that are just not excellent operators, so we have problems. But what we do out here is, if you have a radio, you come out and you can transmit, and if I can see and hear you, you can watch and hear your own signal and see how your radio's doing, and then make modifications to your sound or whatever to dial in your radio to exactly how you'd like to have it to be. I do this as a side thing because I talk on the radio. This is the YouTube thing is just for you guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to get something. Let's check that out. Let's see here. Just got off my Quad 5 Top Gun Technologies. 20 minutes in, Channel 12. One of my local guys, Corn Cob, telling me Stillmaker passed away over the weekend. I have videos of him. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Cobra 139 will still be used, and Madison they be on the beam antenna. I just unhooked cable from Cobra 39 to Madison in time. That's exactly what I said to do. I agree with you. Holy cow.
Hey, Hollywood, yep, you got 700 mark out here in Vegas, my friend. Good talking.
What the heck happened there? Oh, you gonna recap that, Grant? Yeah, that should be no big deal. Good luck on that, though. You know, anytime you go in, it's always, you know, just be careful. Make sure, and if you got, and you know you do, you got your electrolytics, make sure you put them in line right, and, you know, don't reverse polarities. You know, a lot of you guys wouldn't know that I have a degree in electronic communications. It doesn't mean anything, guys. I used to hold a second-class radio telephone license. I used to be able to go out to radio stations that with 250,000 watts, and we would literally put locks on the transmitter so that you could not transmit. Because if you were touching the antenna when they keyed that up, RF travels through the body to the first bend in the body, and it will literally blow, like, for example, your elbow, it will blow your elbow clean off. I'm sure you guys probably need to hear that today. Yes. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to recap. Okay, yeah, I only need 8 more caps for Robin. 8. I got 6 caps, right? Caps is like battery. Yeah. I look at them more as like a grain silo almost, or a water tank. You know what I'm saying? Because you're taking out a little, you're putting in some, and you're taking out some, and that's what your caps are all about. They charge up, and then they continue to charge as they're dissipating out in the efficiency of the work of your electronics. That sounded ridiculous. Silly. Hey, but you know what, guys? I just want to tell you how much I appreciate. I've had trouble today with my gates, and I really don't know what was going on. I think maybe the provider was having a problem. And I had notifications on, which was locking up my live. Foxman, have you had that where it locks up your live? You know, someone calls you and something like that. Man, I turned all that crap off. There should be a notification, one button, all notifications off, okay? Instead of having to go through and select each application, you know, and making it off. How's the picture down there, Foxman? Everything look okay? I realize I got a D104 right in the middle of my Highlander 498 on the air. I may have to change angles, and I'm seriously considering doing a little bit more of what 483 does. Yes, that means that you might see me, which that will obviously cause a subscriber loss immediately, but maybe we can recover somehow. See how you are? You have to be 1.1 degree above me, Foxman. You're just one upper. You're a one upper. You always try to beat me. Yeah, I noticed that. Of course, he never misses me, so it doesn't matter. I'm not very popular there, so there's a few very nice guys and some other guys that are not so nice, so that's okay. Life goes on.
Check. There's 73.
CQ, UDX 498, station on the side.
Hey, 39 Indiana, I heard you, sir. 0 Arizona. It's busy on my end right now.
Sorry.
All right, 39, all the best to you. Enjoy the rest of the DX out there and enjoy the weekend coming up. 0 Arizona, 73.
I'm going to wave a hand at 0 Arizona. 0 Arizona, 498 Missouri, waving.
Hey, 870, I heard you, sir. And then I heard, was it 4 something?
498. Am I still up?
Yeah, roger that. Enjoy the DX out there, sir. Have a good weekend. 0 Arizona 73. Hey, 498, I definitely hear you. Where were you?
Hey, I'm up here in the middle of Missouri, my friend. I'm trying to break myself with that my friend comment, man. Everybody's saying it and I can't stop. But yeah, I'm up here in the middle of Missouri, about 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, 60 miles east of Jefferson City. You're coming in here like gangbusters. I had to kind of like take a double look at my meter and say, hey, what's going on up there? He's not supposed to be in the blueberry patch.
Yeah, I mean, it's all Mother Nature. It has nothing to do with anything else. But I appreciate the flowers. Yeah, 498. You're doing a good trip into my part of Arizona also, sir.
Do me a favor, my friend. I've spaced for just a moment, and I didn't write down your number right off the bat. It's 0, right? World Radio 0 or something like that.
Yeah, it's 0. I am a World Radio member, and my World Radio number is 0. But yeah, I just go by 0.
And you're located down in, I'm assuming maybe Arizona or someplace that. I'd love to get your personal. I'm John, Juliet Oscar November, out of Central Missouri.
All right, John, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, you got Keith on this end. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, about 50 miles northwest of Phoenix, in a very, very small town called Morristown, Arizona.
Very good, very good. I know your area pretty well down there. Do you ever get a chance to talk to UDX 888 or UDX 387 down in Sedona?
No.
I just wondered. These are friends of mine, and I didn't know if you guys, might have, sometimes you have a pipeline even within the state. So, but needless to say, Keith, great making contact with you. I hope you're having a great day. I want you to enjoy the rest of it and get a lot of DX. Good talking to you. You got UDX 498 Highlander, personal John, Juliet Oscar November, sending 73s your way.
All right, John, it was a pleasure, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tucson is south of me, and I'm buried by hills on the south side of my property here, so I don't even get to hear Phoenix, which most of the time is a good thing. But have yourself a good day out there, John. 730 Arizona.
Check, Keith. Be well. We'll talk again soon. Shook myself. Oops, lost a viewer. I do my coffee.
Who's standing by?
Team 31 Delaware, sounding good on the west side. 211 Sacramento, waving a hand.
Is your arm getting tired? 211.
Roger on that, Dale. Have a good rest of your day out there.
Rest
A good
of his
weekend.
head.
Of Operator Jeff here. You're making a great trip here, by the way, to the West Coast. Right on top of the pile there. Have a good one. 73, 211 Sacramento. We'll be back on the side.
We'll sit here for just a moment. Hey, 211, you're sounding good in Missouri. 498. UDX 498 Highlander waving.
5-7 with the 4, LAX Lobo. 659 T-count.
Guess we got no conditions on 211, especially after 1:30. Catch you later, my friend. Sorry, Fox, man. You've been talking away, man. At least you're making the chat work.
We're good.
Let's see. No live. He's done it many times. I can hear Zero. He has done it many times. Done what many times? Recap the radio or? I can't handle it.
I hope to work you again. 0 Arizona. The name is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel 73, bud.
We just talked to Keith. World Radio 0.
Is this thing on?
No, I can't. I don't think it's on.
Man, I got a whole fucking room full of everybody out there right now.
Must be a big room.
I think he's in a big spaceship.
And that Kentucky station.
You think he's an alien? He's an alien come to get his human hybrids.
People are covering you up, but I've been hearing you.
Oh, I can't stand that guy. There's somebody everywhere that I like, kind of like.
Boy, you get a lot said in a short amount of time. Have yourself a good day. Enjoy the DX out there, bud. 7-3.
Five watching, nobody talking except for Fox
I
Man.
don't know why I remember a two element, and it looked real soft.
That's kind of unusual. Not a problem, just kind of unusual.
Ron, fly in Ventura.
7-0. You got a copy on 628? Arizona. Illinois, 628 Arizona, wavy back.
This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates. These gates are about real skip, Real operators and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening.
Appreciate the weather report. Not that it really does me any good, but it was fun hearing it.
Keep ignoring me.
Man, does everybody in Wisconsin drive this effing slow?
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
That's probably about the limit.
Oh, you thought you were being funny.
Usually somebody comes in and kind of says something
Have a
smart.
good one, brother. Enjoy your evening. Hey, God bless. Have a
5-10.
wonderful, safe weekend here coming up, and we'll talk to you on the quiet side, 510 Ventura.
Care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. And if you're
He thinks he's Bachman Turner Overdrive. Hey Dallas, how you doing, buddy? Dallas, well, don't give me a call right now because I'm on the live, but let's talk a little bit later. Kent, is it okay if I give you a ring a little bit later? Would that be okay, or would you like to give me a ring a little bit later? I'm basically going to be running this for a little while longer. It depends on how the conditions go. They've been poor, terrible most of the day. So just thought maybe we might shoot the breeze for a few minutes. Let me know what your thoughts are, sir. And you're looking at it. This is really what's going on right now. We're taking it easy. We did go in and do the lousy some of the housework and things like that we are forced to do. And now here we are out on the radio trying to, I'll give you a shout this evening. That sounds great, Dallas. Sounds real good. But it's been a struggle. I mean, I had 2 video gates in the beginning that just, I reset my gateway and everything seemed to be okay then. So, and I stopped my notifications on my phone, which seemed to be hanging up the feed. So, needless to say, we're out here and trying to have some fun. Just it's not a very good day for radioing.
Jolly Molly.
I think some people have great conditions. I just am not one of them.
Jolly Molly Gee Willikers. Well, now it's better the other way. Jolly Gee Whiz.
Let's see what we've got here.
1, 2, 3,
Channel
4, 5.
39.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he told me. Yeah, well, make sure to get that note up on the TID radio that you told me to buy.
Man, so many damn mice. How do you say that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the heck? At 605 Oregon Mobile. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Well, we start off mighty slow, guys. Mighty slow. Went up a little bit, slow, slow. Up a little bit more, a little bit more. A lot more. Quite a bit more. A lot more. And we're still up pretty much more. Good deal, guys. Thank you so much for your patronage. I do appreciate you. I hope you enjoy yourself. And I'd like to see you
I
guys
got a 110 watt Kenwood
get on
2
the
meter
gate.
radio sitting here. It's just sitting here collecting dust.
I collect gold coins.
I don't know why I don't hook it up. For one, I think repeaters are fucking gay.
Don't hold back, sir. How do you feel about repeaters? We need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. I wanted to just speak with you guys while this silence is going on. On my channel, our channel, whatever, however you like to look at it, we're going to try to make sure that there's very little drama.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a license, I could talk to you on like a 2 meter node or something like that off of what the hell is that site that I used to use? Anyways, yeah, I'm capable of using that crap. It's like cheating though. It's not antenna to antenna.
It's like a cell phone, as far as I'm concerned. But basically, I think I was saying that there's a lot of hate and discontent out there, especially on a certain channel, directed toward me. I want you to know that person is the crow. I am the eagle. Go to my site, my channel, and watch the video. You'll understand more about it if you want to. Other than that, it's all good. We're going to keep everything positive here and have as much fun as we can. You know, I know trouble is planned, but that's okay. I've been doing this for an awfully long time.
So services, code enforcement, everything else. And my sister's coming over and just rummaging the house. I mean, she's coming.
Oh my gosh.
You making a fight? Don't get my neighborhood right.
Jamaica? This is Jamaica.
You don't make no fight, just don't get Trinidad, man. You walk into it, 745. School your boy Trinidad, West Indies, get through,
If you ever see the mouse,
CDX, 31, Riverside, California.
if you see the mouse going all over the radio, I probably got the wrong mouse.
Station 31, Riverside, California.
Come in the morning and say, Doctor!
Is that 1.4 on 37? Or is that 1.0 on 37? Oh, I see. 1.0 on 37, 1.4 on channel 1, channel 40, 1.0. Perfect. We talk sideband, buddy, so that's perfect for you. Excellent. Good job. Good job, Foxman.
Hey, what's in the fire? You gotta put the fire in that wire.
Put a plug in that mug. Put a plug in that mug. I'm just having fun, guys. I'm not meaning anything mean by it. So.
What did you say? 781. Definitely sounds good in Arizona today. 628. How about that 628? How about that 628? Arizona 270, wait a minute.
Hey, 270. Get away.
Hey, 628, you doing a good job in Arizona, no problem. Hey, Mr. Manager, Buckeye
Dallas,
State today,
what's
Roger.
going on? Okay, you know,
Hey, 628,
you're gonna give me a shout later on this
Friday,
evening. That sounds great.
Arizona
I'm
270.
rereading what I've already read and trying to conflict with my gate.
Okay, 707, have a great one. Talk to you later. Yeah, you got Arizona 270, go ahead.
Still on the feet going back to this.
Ugh.
Roger, you got it ready. I go by Dennis to the ring also, Roger.
Well, this is that spot.
This is what it should look like. This is what his looks like.
Oh, Roger Dito, I'm glad
Right
you
here.
got that radio up and going and working.
See?
So that's a good little radio. Could get down really
Look
well.
at that. He stands off. But unfortunately,
Okay, but if you don't want to put a little juice in them
say
over
anything
there, I got
about it,
an
you're gonna
300 over here.
be the heavy, you know. What are you doing saying something? You're not perfect, you know, whatever. Let's see. Just stretched out on the hardwood floor watching TV and listening to the feed via my Bluetooth hearing aids. Excellent. Excellent. Bluetooth, that's excellent. I bet you get good hearing enhancement with that, don't you? That's cool. But stretched out on a hardwood floor, that's really good for your back, bud. Really good for your back. I need to do something like that.
Making the flight trip out here to the West Coast, 510 Ventura. I'm trying to get all of that.
Why is it all I can hear is 510 Bill on the beach?
From that last transmission, have a good one, 510 Ventura.
I've been in the 547. Brother, have a good one.
Juliet 442 Romeo, Lost Hills, California.
Want to take everybody off? Oh. Well, they're so quiet on the frequency, you know what I mean. 510 Ventura.
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
Hey, Roger on that. 80455. Hey, 73, brother. Enjoy your weekend. 510 Ventura back on the quiet side. Bye-bye-bye.
Wonder if I got into Bill's conversation. He gets into mine all the time on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. I thought he was done. And I was just aggravating, having fun.
UDX 4570, Palm Springs, listen.
UDX Palm Springs 4570, buddy. You sound real good here in Missouri. UDX 498, your friend John waving to you.
I think I heard a 498. That 498 out there got some kind of funky conditions there. Anyway, John, UDX 498, UDX 4570, Palm Springs, please.
Absolutely, my friend. Yes, we do have some strange conditions. Everybody sounds a little funny. Everybody sounds a little fuzzy, maybe even a little off frequency, but they're not. It's just the conditions. I heard you out there, buddy. I just wanted to wave at you and let you get back at trying to get the DX. But man, it was great making contact with you, and maybe we'll get a chance to have a little bit more of a QSO over the weekend. Roger?
Roger that, John. It's been a while. Been kind of working, you know. I got here. Don't really want to come out to the radio check, so
UDX 4570, Palm Springs, sounding excellent here in central Missouri. Sending good numbers to you, my friend. You have a wonderful day. UDX 498 cents 73s. We had somebody out there, something 070, I believe it was. Can you come back, sir, with your numbers? 498 asking. Boston. UDX 498 Highlander will be standing by listening. Oh my gosh. I'm sure I'll get blamed for that too. You guys are my witnesses. I'm not involved.
Put some fire in that wire. Put some fire in that wire.
Put a plug in that mug. Put a plug in that mug.
The tin is glow red, folks.
Put a plug in that mug.
Put some fire in that wire. Put some fire in that wire.
Put a plug in that mug. Put a plug in that mug. We're just having fun. If you can't have fun out on the radio, why are you out here? Okay? I know people that, complain, and excuse my language, complain, bitch, yell, use profanity, and, abusive to people and things like that. But they return to their gates, so they must like something about that abusive nature or whatever. I try to be as kind and considerate with everybody as I can. I am a little bit of a rascal, I will play a sound bite like I just did. That's my only sound bite other than my commercials and my call. But other than that, it's kind of funny. Let's see. Now, man, they're really advanced. The VA hit a home run with these really low profile, barely visible style. Wow. So they hide within the ear canal, but they're easy to access, and they give you and I bet you're able to tune that sensitivity via Bluetooth connectivity. Dallas, is that correct? I'm not a ear, nose, and throat specialist, so I don't know much about this, but I'm only thinking that it would be a absolute must for today's technology. Dallas is like, damn it, I didn't want to type anymore. And Dallas may have walked away too.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
That call for 498, go ahead. You got 498 Highlander. Back to you. UDX 700, UDX 700. Pleasure on this end, my friend. Let me correct you just a little bit, though, my friend. It's UDX 498. 498. And I've got to quit saying my friend. I think I've said it 3 times in 3 sentences. What do you think?
You're sounding good. Always out here, my friend. Yeah, you got Mark here. Okay. 700. You're always sounding good out here.
Mark, you're very kind. Thank you so much for saying we sound good out there, always sounding good. Well, you're doing a great job here in Missouri as well. You are on the Highlander 498 video gates at 1557, should you desire to check it out.
All right, my friend. You have fun out there. 73 to you.
73s to you, my friend, and I said it again. 73s to you, sir. Have a great day. Good talking to you. UDX. Was it 7,000? What was 700, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. 700 here.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. UDX 700, be well. We'll talk again soon, my friend. I did it again. 73s. Trying to break that habit, and then you got everybody else out there saying my friend, and I glean that, and then I repeat it. Well, I'm thrilled that you got some excellent hearing aids there, man. I bet you can kind of customize them too to be able to hear the radio a little bit better, or not conflict at least. I don't know. Thinking outside the box. Or the year.
America 510.
I wish you wouldn't monopolize the frequency.
130.
Mm-hmm.
4130, Concord, Illinois. Where you at?
4130 Godfrey, Illinois, did you say? UDX 498, Central Missouri.
Yeah, 498, that was Cockford.
Oh, Cockford, I'm sorry.
Hey, Bucket, all Rick can hear is you. He doesn't have an antenna on his truck.
The audio is pretty good on that, isn't it? Somebody give me some feedback.
He said his weekend starts now. I think he bought a 30 rack yesterday.
Is it a little hot? I think it is.
I know after about 10 beers, my texts get real messy, and last night they were pretty fucking messy, but he was right there with me.
Yeah, that's better.
Like, it's so messy, I don't want to go back and read them the next day, right? You were like, that wasn't me. Shit, I guess I drank that beer.
I could go for a beer.
Oh, it just like dropped out. Oh my. Oh yeah, that's
You couldn't afford me, you fat bitch.
Oh, I wonder, right? Is
Somebody's upset.
that Mr. 133?
Ebb and flow.
Oh my. Hey there, Jamie.
Who was that hobo?
How the heck are you today?
Oh, it's Jamie. High speed. It ain't high speed if it's doing circles in a fucking bathtub, Jamie.
And yeah, we're gonna hit the rain again here. The mines all over the place out here. You got McMoran and all of them. They got mines everywhere.
Is that Billy
It
Goat?
used to be Phelps Dodge.
I think it is.
Yeah, right now copper's about $4 a pint.
I wonder how good a brass wire strand would produce electricity.
What was that, Kevin? What about brass, Kevin?
Yeah, I wonder why they don't make brass wire.
Too much resistance.
I can't quite pull you out.
He wants to know why they don't use brass.
They do make brass wire.
Well, there you go.
But it's not used for what you think it would be.
It's a special application wire then.
Yeah, the special wire.
Yeah, it's just like nickel and nichrome. They're special wires. They use nichrome to make. They actually use it for recording devices.
Very good. So I'm assuming it's a little bit of a thicker wire for the larger skin effect. Is that correct?
The old wire recorders used to use it.
Yeah.
It works just like a tape or
Yeah.
anything else like that. They just run it through this specialized recorder and record music, whatever on it. My dad used to have one of them.
Were they pretty high fidelity back then? I mean, I've heard some of the antiquated equipment and things like that, and some of it was rather amazing.
Oh yeah, well, the FBI and the CIA used to use a lot of wire recordings, but yeah, they're pretty clear. I don't know if it will carry the same fidelity like a tape does, the magnetic strip, but it did pretty good. It was, I'd say, comparable to a record album.
Very good. So it was more. Was it more of a grooved instrument then? I guess, and then with a pickup and stuff like that. That makes good sense. Yes. If that's what it is. Do I have a good idea on it, sir?
It's just it's nichrome wire, just like a piece of copper wire, but it's rolls of it, and it's I'd say probably 10, 12 thousandths thick, and it just runs through a recorder through a machine, and it the surface of that it stores the sound on all the way around it, around that round copper wire.
Well, that's fantastic. It's always good to learn about things that you probably never ever heard about. You know what I'm saying? And Thanks for sharing the information with me. You've got UDX 498 Highlander down in St. Louis. Personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. And I just happened to be tuning through and I heard you gentlemen. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was so very curious as to the application and what was going on there. So I hope you don't mind me interjecting and interrupting. I apologize.
No reason to apologize. No big deal. You know, it's just one of the things that I know from childhood. That I haven't seen a wire recorder in many years. Like I said, my dad had one of them, and he used to have big old spools of that nichrome wire that they used in those.
And correct me, sir, if I'm wrong, but wasn't this something that Thomas Alva Edison also was helping to design along with Nikola Tesla? Am I off base?
That part I couldn't tell you. I have no idea who it was that designed it. All I know is that was used in a lot of applications. As a matter of fact, NASA used it for a long time, and then they went to the IBM stuff.
Oh, so they used it most likely, I'm assuming, in their satellites to keep in other words, for longevity of the recording and not being affected by the lower amount of shielding that they had available to them at the time.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I don't know. I just know that they used a lot of it too. NASA did, the FBI did, the CIA did. They used to make little miniature recorders. They were tiny little things, and they were wire recorders too.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, learn something new every day. Every day. Tell you what, it's always good to keep an open mind. Sir, you got UDX 498, John, Juliet Oscar November down in St. Louis. May I get your number and your personal and your QTH for my log, sir, if that'd be okay?
Not a problem. You got 335 personal with Kevin. And I'm down here in Glendale, Arizona.
Glendale, Arizona. Very good. 335 Kevin, Glendale, Arizona. Sir, you're doing great up here. It was really enjoyable to have a short QSO with you. I learned something today, and that's always a good thing. Thank you for taking time out to educate the ignorant. We do appreciate it. And I know there's a lot more information that's, that we have left in the past a little bit that could be implemented today that would probably be beneficial. But listen, my friend, Mr. Kevin, you be good down there in Arizona. Don't let anybody give you any wooden nickels. You know the story. 73s to you, my friend, and we'll look forward to catching you out here on the air again. I sure enjoyed our QSO. UDX 498 Highlander, personal John.
All right there, John. You have a good weekend. Catch you another time. Anyway, I'm going to get back on the side here. Check on one of these dogs over here and make sure she's not dead. She ain't moved in hours.
Oh, sounds like one of my cats. Yeah, you have to go by and do a breath test, see if they're still, get the mirror out and see if there's still fog in the mirror. You take care. Kevin, good talking to you. 498 John, off the key.
498, yeah, you have to 498.
Check on that. Hey, 645. I believe that was Canada, wasn't it? 645 Canada. Do I have that right?
Roger, you got that right. UDX 498, John. First personal Tango Echo Delta. I'm in southern Alberta, western Canada, about 60 miles north of the Montana border. Yeah, I heard.
I don't know if you were talking to me or not.
Great. What a good sounding radio station you got coming into southern Alberta. 645 Alberta. Back to you there, John.
Check. Yeah, Kevin. No, I'm actually. We've concluded, and thank you, sir, for checking on me there, because that was very kind of you to recheck on that, just to see if we were cleared, and we are clear at this time, sir. 645 Ted, up in the Canadian border, up by Montana. How's everything going up there, my friend? What's going on today? Tell me something exciting.
Hey, this is sunny southern Alberta. Nothing too exciting going on here, other than the fact that we're sitting at a balmy 50 degrees and we have no wind, no snow, nice clear sky, and it's pretty good. We're sure not complaining for the middle of winter here in the Great White North. There, copy?
Oh, I do copy. I do copy. I quick keyed too. I hate that, but I got to work on that. But we got about 64.7 degrees down here. I'm sure you're getting a lot of snow melt up your direction, Roger.
Actually, that's kind of a little bit of a worry for the agricultural community here in southern Alberta so far. Well, I'm not really worried about it. It's still a little early, but we haven't had hardly any snow at all this year, so it's kind of a dry season, dry winter so far. We've had the most accumulation we've ever had this year so far. I think at one time is about 4 or 5 centimeters, which is about, I don't know, about 2.5, 3 inches.
Boy, oh boy, that's nowhere near enough, is it? My gosh, yeah, you need to have at least 20, 25 inches of rain to keep everything going well. Uh, but then again, I'm not familiar with your environment and what exactly what exactly the environment requires, I guess I should say. But yeah, we've been doing pretty well on the rain and the snow and stuff like that. It hasn't been too bad down here. It hasn't rained that much, but we always get a lot of all the right here where I'm at. The Missouri River comes in, and just below where I'm at here, the Mississippi and the Missouri converge. Roger.
Copy that. Yeah, I kind of have an idea where your 20 is for sure. Yeah, you know what? Actually, the farming community here, they're more dependent on the snowfall coming like later in the year, like in March and April is when they depend on heavy snowfall, which is usually when we get most of our snow is later on in the year, like in March or April. So anyway, I gotta let you go there, John. There's other stations out there. I'm not sure if they're trying to get a hold of you or what, but I do hear them out there. So I'm just gonna say 73. Thanks a lot for getting back to me. I really do appreciate it. Have yourself a good evening and a good rest of the week and a good weekend. 645 Alberta, wishing you and yours the best. Shall we do it again, John? 645, Santa by 73.
6:45. The pleasure was on this end for sure. Ted, I enjoyed our QSO for sure, and I hope you guys get just the amount of precipitation that you need. Not too much, not too little. You know what I'm saying? It can go bad either way. But Ted, it was great talking to you. Really nice sounding station coming into Missouri. Kudos to you, sir. Keep up the good work. We'll catch you out here again. And if I hear your numbers, you can bet I'll be calling for you. You've got UDX 498, John, Juliet Oscar November. Everybody kind of calls me Highlander because I do the Highlander 498 video gates. You are on those gates, in case you're wondering. It's 1615 on the gate. Highlander 498 video gates on YouTube.
Check, John. 73.
73's Ted. Be well and God bless. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there I am using the wrong. You didn't see that. Do, 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 do.
Like, hey, Nick, just like this. He come, I mean, what, 5, 10 years ago, what, 90, come back in?
Boy, oh boy, what a mess. What a mess out there on the radio. Boy, we're having a good time on 385. What are we going to do about it? Everybody trying to get out at the same time. Boy, oh boy, it is a mess. What do you think?
You know, don't get me wrong. I mean, if I lived out there in a sweat hole, and that didn't want to come out here to Ventura, we can smell some fresh air, that's for sure. So, anyway, you boys have a good one. 73's enjoy. Still on the beach, Max. Listen, I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye.
All right, Bill, all right. Sure, you have to break the next show.
Yeah, I've been drinking. I've been drinking over a kilo over else. Been getting up that beer, trying to get this, where this little beer good I got growing, but they gotta give me some exercise thing. Give me something that just keep me, motivated. You know what I'm saying?
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Lane 42, you're making noise. 42, 510 Ventura. Heel grip on that 42, 510 Ventura, waving your way.
I'm just confirming I don't get into that other gate. I could never cause a problem for that gentleman, so.
Well, here, Atlantic, New Jersey, and a whole bunch of stations out here kind of booming my little mud duck portable, 510 Ventura. We're
He
listening.
needs to get his facts straight.
What's that, Nick? Take it down one for a second, 75.
The gates are open. Highlander 498 is listening. Standing by. We definitely heard Southern Nevada in there. We did not catch your numbers, sir, but bring it back again. We'll try to listen closely. Boy, Southern Nevada, we did have you in there. I don't know what happened, but maybe the conditions fell out on us there for sure. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, waving a hand.
Highlander 498. 498.
He's still talking to me. Well, thank you very much for saying I'm making a good trip, my friend. I want to wish you the very best, and thank you for reaching out and trying to say howdy to me. And we'll definitely catch it when the conditions are in our favor. And but you're doing a wonderful job this fine day. I did hear Volcano 55 out there with the linear lips. Go ahead, Volcano 55 with your linear lips. He's being a joker. I'd only tease you there, Volcano 55. We don't have a good copy on you or nothing like that. You're in and out, much like, Mother Nature. So needless to say, I'm sure that as the gray line comes upon us here shortly, we'll probably have much better conditions. Until then, Volcano 55, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, we're wishing you the very best. Have a great day, 73s. What, 5-4, something 5-4, what was that? Bring it back one more time. Somebody called with a number, but all I heard was 5-4. Oh, okay. I'm sorry there, Gary. That was 351 Gary. 351 Gary. Hello, Gary. How's everything over in Las Vegas?
Hey, Uncle John, is that Uncle John? Uncle John.
Number 9 is never satisfied with all the little.
Is Uncle John, are you 502? Yeah, this is Highlander.
Hey, Roger. Well, hey, Roger on that, Brother John.
Got my gas on my tank.
Highlander, 510, still on the beat. Hey, 73,
In the middle of every
wonderful
key
weekend, 510 Ventura.
502. I believe it was 502, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but let me wave a hand to you up there and just over in the Vegas area. And, let that 351 Gary know that I said howdy to him in case I misidentified him there for sure. You guys have a great day. UDX 498 Highlander in St. Louis, Missouri on the small station.
Sugar Mike, in Arizona.
On there, John, 498, 510, back listed.
510, I hear you out there, buddy. Have a good day. We'll catch you another time. 498, standing by.
Hey, Roger, even that 498, have a wonderful evening.
498, Sugar Mike, in Arizona. Good evening, sir.
Sugar Mike, I didn't get your last number there. I should know it. Sugar Mike 3, Sugar Mike 6, something like that. Hey, Sugar Mike in Arizona, what's that final number? Tell me, 498 asking.
9, number 9.
That's it.
Sugar Mike, number 9, Phoenix, Arizona, Mobile. Good evening, sir.
Well, I tell you what, that Mobile sounds like a base station. And you see, I was on a trend there. I had 3s, I had 6. I just had to get to the 9. I hadn't got there yet. But 3 Sugar 9, man, you're sounding great up here in the Mobile. We got a beautiful copy on you. Come back, let me take a look at my meter. I want to check this out.
Well, I'm going to get it right to you. I want you to receive it loud and proud. You're sounding real good in Arizona this evening, sir. I don't know what you're running, but you're running good. You're coming in Phoenix, Santiago, signal 15 dBs. Loud and proud, quite understandable. Radio sounding really good, sir.
Well, you're very kind. You're very kind, my friend. And I said my friend again. And needless to say, but you are my friend. Hey, listen, you're coming in 9+. You're in my my blueberry patch. We're planting lots of crops here. And needless to say, you are really walking the dog, buddy. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. You come in here like you own the channel. He's still in there. He just faded out. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, you have a wonderful evening too. We lost our conditions, but I'm going to wave to you. And you be good down there. We'll talk again real soon. I'll be out here on the weekend, and we're going to have some fun. So, UDX 498 waving. You be good down that direction.
Tell you what there, Joe. 510 Ventura, back listed. Have a good day, John.
If that was you, Bill, talking to me, thank you very much. You're doing a good job this direction, too. Be well.
Hey, Roger on that, Brother John. Take care. 498 Highlander. Hey, Bill on the beach with a 101 hits the sea. Out in Ventura, California. Happy weekend. Enjoy your day and have a pleasant, safe weekend. 510 Ventura, back on the side.
Check, Bill. You do the same. We'll catch you later. Try not to I think you know what I'm saying. Okay? Oh. I hate when Foxman retracts his message. Eating dinner.
I think I heard like a 2-2 out there. It's kind of rough. But anyway, 510 Ventura, we're listening.
Oh, there I go again.
Like I said, it's kind of rough on this West Coast portable with this little 4-foot Magnum Mount portable. 73, 510 Ventura, Bill on the beach with a debris meet to see in this little 4-foot Magnum Mount. I'll see you. Bye.
26111 England. We're listening.
Oh boy.
believe.
How about it? 26111 England. 26111 England. UDX 498. St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying.
Gold, you got gold, you got copper. This gold planet copper.
Shut up,
working
Bill.
pretty good under this magnum out. Seems like I'm getting omnidirectional, but anyway, have a good one, Spice. Ken Ventura, we're out.
I'm just teasing. How about it? 26111 England. 498 St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying. Guess we could turn it up, but I'm just not going to.
Alrighty, well, I got that 12th element Yagi pointed east.
Oh my gosh, don't point it at me. You about blew me out of the house here.
Roger.
Pulling the picky, pulling the sticky.
73.
Crazy.
Is that you, Butch? Sounds a little bit like Butch to me, but that's a very, very loud and good station, sir. 498 Highlander said that. And I'm ghost talking again. Your talent with whistling, sir, is beyond. How about it? 460 Southern Nevada Portable, 498 waving.
93 New York, Hudson Valley, 8211 Mobile, Northern California. You got a copy on 775 for Northern Nevada, A498, 460 Portable.
460 Portable, we got you, buddy. We got a 775 in there too, but we got a 460 Portable out there. You got UDX 498. We're cruising, my friend, just cruising a little bit. You can hear us out there? That's amazing.
Weekend, 8211 NorCal Mobile. Maybe 4 or 5 miles from home right now.
Roger, on the 4 or 5 miles away from home. Okay, well, thanks for the warning. We know that when you get home, you'll be a dangerous topic there too. So, hey, your mobile's rocking in here. We got a good copy on you, buddy. Hopefully you can hear us okay. UDX 498 waving to you, Perry. Have a good one.
Let me ask you, John, are you waving all 5 or you just waving 1?
I'm waving the 1 right now, and later on when I can talk to you, I'll laugh about it and say it was 5.
Yeah, I've talked to you before. Yeah, we've talked. Definitely good day to you there. Beautiful day out here. We're going to start getting rain the next 40.
Alrighty, well, my friend, they are covering you up really bad right now. It's not your fault. It's just some big stations, and it's just the nature of the beast. So I'm going to send good numbers to you from 498 here in St. Louis. Highlanders waving. Remember, there can be only one.
Yeah, pretty good, John. The high powers around here right now. Give me a few minutes here.
Somebody's calling right now. I am hearing somebody out there in the diesel wagon. I apologize. It might have been 187 out in the diesel wagon. I don't know, but I'm going to try. Diesel wagon, 498 trying.
Yeah, 498.775 over here, Michael, up here in Northern Nevada. I guess I was wondering, where was 460? What was the PTH over?
460, he's over in Nevada somewhere, I believe. I believe he's over in Nevada. Do you copy, sir?
Everybody keeps talking over me and talking over you as soon as I let off the TV. 498, can you take it down to 365 over?
Let's take it down to 360. Did you make the trip, sir? Did you make the trip, sir?
Yeah, it's Michael at 775 in Northern Nevada. I was just wondering what part of South you was at.
I think he's in the north Nevada there, north of Las Vegas or something like that. But yeah, he runs around there in that little truck of his with 72 watts, talking all over the country. Roger.
Yeah, somebody else was keying up. They followed us down here, so I'll talk to you when you get home there. Yeah, I'm going to be heading that way. My daughter's in Pahrump. I'm going to try to set her up a radio in her truck. She got a new truck, and so I was just wondering. All right, there's 73. See you, brother. Mobile safe on a Friday. 775 Northern Nevada over QSY back.
498 120 Washington State Mobile Track.
120, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Your mobile sounds great.
I appreciate a rainy Washington day, Roger.
Roger, on the rainy Washington day, boy, you guys are in for some of that for a few days, as I understand it. Is that correct?
It's usually all winter the way it goes around here, yeah.
So I'm detecting a little bit of irritation and a little bit of, I think, possibly getting a little bit tired of it being wet all the time. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, Roger. At least it's raining and not icy. But anyways, yeah, it's not too bad over here. But anyways, John, I heard you out there sounding awesome in my mobile here north of Seattle, Roger.
Fantastic, Chris. Well, I'll tell you what, you're sounding great here in my receive as well. You are on the gate at 1633, and I'll be posting this here in an hour or so probably. So, Chris, you can check that out if you wish to do so. But listen, man, any rain you're getting up that direction, that's probably a really good thing since, like we've talked earlier there, the mountains didn't get the snowfall they required. So you guys are going to be, I'm sure, concerned about fire dangers in your area. Is that correct?
Yeah, we are in the summer. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold next week into the teens, so here we go on that. But okay, John, 1630, I think you said on the gate there, or somewhere around that area. We'll check it out, Roger.
Very good, Chris. Yeah, about 1630 will give you a good starting point, and just listen for a few minutes, and you'll hear yourself and me talking. So check it out, my friend, if you so desire. Great talking to you, Chris. Always makes my day, puts a smile on my face. Okay. You take care out that direction. UDX 498 Highlander, your friend John, we're waving 73s, buddy.
Hey, John. Yep, always good to hear you out there. 73, take care.
Check, check. Oh, we got somebody talking. Let's see here.
Kilo 60, the excess, this is 2 Romeo,
Oh.
Delta 0320 California, the San Francisco Bay, waving a hand. How about that 607 405 Central Cal? Yeah, 607, the deputy here, Radio 612, Radio 612, this is 320 California, the San Francisco Bay, waving a hand. About 117 New Jersey, about 117 New Jersey. This is the San Francisco Bay, 320 California, waving a hand. New Jersey, 117 New Jersey, submit yourself, my friend, coast to coast, the Pacific to the Atlantic, my friend. Welcome to the weekend, the San Francisco Bay, 320 California, waving a hand. Submit yourself, my friend, 117 New Jersey, coast to coast. How about that, my friend? Take it easy. Once again, this is the 320 California, the San Francisco Bay, waving a hand.
556, is that you?
CQ, how about it? 320, 498, St. Louis, Missouri, waving a hand. Ghost talking again. Got my ghost talking again? Apparently I am.
You can talk and you're real. Washington State mobile check. Need somebody who can fly airplanes and get me the hell out of here. Hey, where'd you go, brother? It's not a good 619, lots of traffic, but we got it all there, Roger.
I wonder what happened to Golden Gate.
Hey, try it again. I got a lot of traffic on this
CQ. How about it? 1220 Golden Gate. 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by.
Hey, Scott. Yeah, I'm kind of losing you, man. There's a lot of big stations out there. I heard that this year, maybe last year, there. I don't know where you're from, but we definitely heard you. I don't know whether I follow it or went to February, but said in like June, they're going to close it down or something. What the heck are you bombing in so good for?
Probably extra help.
Well, you need it today. I got so much static today, it's terrible.
I got my usual, pretty quiet out here.
Been pretty quiet out here, though.
We'll open it up a little bit more. And then we'll do this.
United 119, London, England, standing by.
119, 498, St. Louis, Missouri, waving.
CPDX 26, Echo United 119, 26, Echo Uniform 119, London, England, standing by.
26, Echo Lincoln. Was it Echo Lincoln? I don't know. Man, I tell you what, your number was loud and proud, and then you faded out there on me just a little bit, so I lost you. But we're here in New England, 498, UDX 498, waving a hand.
For you, Dad, it's almost down real good out here in the north side of them. Oh, yes, you have still on that. All right.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Missouri, you're blowing smoke up here in Pacific Northwest, Southern Oregon.
Hello, Pacific Northwest, Southern Oregon. Who do I have out there? This is UDX 498.
Jerry, you got 541 here.
Hello, 541. What are you up to? What are you doing today? What's going on in your world?
Well, we just got finished doing a bunch of yard work here, just field mowing today. It's supposed to rain this weekend and coming week, so I figured better cut down the weeds here before we won't get the chance for a while. Kind of clean it up from the fall and the winter months there.
Well, that makes good sense. Makes good sense. Get a jump on it now before this, it starts to really grow. You know what I mean? You've got UDX 498. My name is John, Juliet Oscar November. Some people call me Highlander, but I'd love to get your personal and your QTH. I think I got your state, but I'm kind of curious as to where you're located at.
And what's your first personal?
And we're kind of 40 miles north of the Oregon border from California. There, 40 miles north, and we're in a town called
Okay, all right, very good, very good. Well, thank you very much. I'll update everything, and we'll get that all in the log there. And to the guy that said, "What's your first personal?" Bug off. Anyway, hey sir, have a great one out there. Enjoyed making the contact with you, and we'll talk again. UDX 498, we're waving.
Have a good weekend, and
Check, check. You take care too. Catch you later. We're clear. Somebody's calling me, and I just can't hear them. I can hear in the noise floor, but I can't discern them.
They're about 2.5 months old. Both our Whippet Pit Bull Mix and her Karen Terrier are the same age. So we bring her over and she spends about 4 days with us.
Roger there, 194. You got Rick on this end around Fresno, California.
1775. Well, hell, I should probably try in here too. 28 up there, something.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Out there, you're moving in here, but everybody goes down says too.
I like you, West Coast. But that's how we are.
Oh, my.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Moving in the red. But hey, we appreciate you coming back there, 194 in Iowa. You have a good evening there. Until next time, 194 Iowa, 194 Central California. Standing by.
I can hear at least 4 people in it.
And 460 out there. Time to piss everybody off.
CQ, Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
465.
Yeah, you're making it, Iowa, but it's just there's so many of them out there, and everybody's so strong right now. Everybody's not the same level. No, you are. You're up in the red. You hit me in the red, but just like you said, everybody else is at the same time. It's just hard to pull one person out. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Got too good of a receiver because it's hitting everything. Everybody. You got Rick on this end. Yeah, I was talking to 194 there in Iowa.
Hey, Parky 4006. If you want to try to make contact, give me a frequency and I'll try to go there.
Everything is northeast, everything. It's just everybody's coming in.
I know that giving likes is kind of foreign on YouTube. I scan through them, but I try to do likes a lot.
All right,
If you guys give me likes, I appreciate that. If you don't, that's okay too. Okay. But like I said, it does help the algorithm, but it's okay. Either way, it's all good. Everybody's welcome to talk, not talk, be here, just monitoring, whatever. It's all good. We're just having some fun. Trying.
1775. 194 Central Cal. Go ahead.
For the wind of the spring and the home
Oh, I can't handle that.
of the
South Dakota. 194 Central.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
71.
South Dakota. I didn't catch that there. There's somebody else come in with you, but trying again there for 194 Central Cal. Now, South Dakota, I hear you, but it just...
I hear you out there, 460. I can barely hear you out there, Mr. 460, 498, waving.
finally have.
No, it's a permanent deal, baby. No, it's a permanent deal, man. I'm on the hunt. There, Charlie, Kilo 1775, 1775.
Boy, I tell you what, 460. We don't have a whole lot of copy on you, but come on back, buddy. We'll try it again. Show me what you got out of that 72 watt mobile. Oh, you're on your base now. Okay, very good. Well, go back out to your car. No, I'm kidding. No, you're sounding good here. We do have a copy on you, and we're waving to you there, Mr. 460, 498.
498, we hear you on the coast. 924, Southern Cal. 194. 924 on the western coast there. We're waving right back at you there, 924. How you doing today? What's going on? Got anything interesting going on the western coast? It's true, man. Whiskey and cigars. So appreciate you coming back there.
Whiskey and cigars.
Standing by.
Well, whiskey and cigars are a great start. I like both of them. So, yeah. I wish we had, like, in Star Trek where they had transporter, I could just zip out there and say howdy, and I'll take some of that. Thank you very much. But I'll tell you, 124, you're sounding good here in the central portion of Missouri. I don't want to be a channel hog, so I'll wish you the very best. You've got UDX 498. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. But everybody calls me Highlander because I do Highlander 498 video gates. You are on the gate at 1651, sir.
Cup of cigar and a little bit of rye whiskey yourself that weekend. Everybody wants to slapper out there, okay? Yeah, buddy, you're slapping my needle. You're standing up tall.
All righty. Well, I'll tell you what, 124, you're sounding real good. I'm going to have to make this a little bit more sensitive. But needless to say, man, you are coming in great here. We want to wave a hand at you and just send good numbers to you. From your friend, UDX 498 Highlander. Personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. And we're out of mid-Missouri here, and it was a pleasure talking to you, sir. 73s.
Operators, you're having a good time with my fellow operators, my brothers out there, my Romeo Dog brothers, my needle bender brothers, and my needle snappers, and I need five sisters on the beach. These are the needle snappers, hello.
There ain't no needle snappers on here. There's only plugs in the mugs.
Yeah, it's amazing there, Iowa. Roger, but it's so crystal clear that you can pick out darn near everybody's conversation.
Just gonna kick it back and just join us full freeze. Oh, I love it when the hornet's nest falls off the branch, that's when you know you beat it hard.
You run at 1749, gonna walk you over to the top and we take care of later in Iowa. 510 Ventura, we're back listening. Blessed day and a better weekend, and we wish all the best for you.
I can tell that you're out there, Perry, but I do not have a good copy on you. Cannot read you. But perhaps you can find a tall... Oh, wait a minute. You're in your house. Okay, well... Maybe you can go out and stand next to the antenna and get a little extra dBs out of it.
1775 ain't no doubt about it. Like that other station said, like that big station in there said, they got gender benders, needle benders, knee benders, knee flappers, and knee needed. Oh, that was a good call, man. I'd something like the gender bender.
Well, the needle breaker will never be a needle bender, I can tell you that.
Those doggone gender benders, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with them, man?
I love that needle bender, needle breaking, needle.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Oh, yeah, everybody. Oh, my goodness, 337 out in St. Louis. He must have missed his call. I think 337 out in St. Louis can be a good TV radio stand-up comic. Stand-up comic on the TV radio, that 337 out in St. Louis. All right, I'm going to lay down, get my pillow out, shut up, let some people talk on the frequency. I'll be listening. 721, yeah, come on, Washington. Mixing it up.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Ghost talking. Yeah, I get accused of screwing with the gentleman from Illinois. I'm too close to him, and I'm too far from him. Too far for ground wave, too close for skip. And you can see, did he say amplifier killer? Did you say amplifier killer? That's kind of funny.
It's not really trying to kill an amplifier, but you sure got a knack for it.
Well, I don't want to really get involved too much there, but I just found it kind of comical. It caught me funny. I don't know.
Amplifier killer, he's got this natural instinct to have a smoking amplifier. You know, I smoke a cigarette, he smokes amplifiers.
Okay, 1775, you
Ouch, boy, that hurts. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I would think that if I bought an amplifier from somebody, I'd ask them to teach me how to run it. But that's just me, and that's how I would do it, and that has no bearing on anyone else.
I think you need 2 logs on that fire there, 1775.
Yes, maybe, I don't know who you are. Bad dog idea. But, I need to swing by your place on the way up to the 62 Cherry Lane.
You better kiss up to Mother Nature or something. I don't know what to tell you.
Amplifier killer,
1775 is not a needle bender.
Not by a mile, and never will be.
I'm just giving him crap.
I know, so am I. He takes everything way too serious.
Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of kid around with him a little bit, get his dander up.
Well, I get his dander up. I haven't even been on the radio for 2 weeks, and I hear I've been accused of all kinds of things. So, I'm pretty effective even when I'm not on the radio.
I have that same effect on radio stations around here too. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. Like I've got all the time in the world to concentrate on trying to aggravate somebody on the radio. Honestly, I want to go out and have fun, make friends, and see how my radio works and see how other people's radios work. Really not interested in all that drama and stuff like that, but some people, they just glean and live on that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Save the drama for your mama out there. Leave it off the radio.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, save the drama for your mama. I like that one. Do you mind if I use that?
Absolutely. I stole it, so you might as well steal it.
Hell, good deal. Good deal. This is UDX 498 Highlander down in St. Louis. Your voice is familiar. I know you, don't I?
Yeah, 498. We've talked before. I used to go by 406, but it's 4547. We've talked several times. And you do the YouTube channel, the live YouTube, right?
Yeah, 4547. Yeah, we've talked many times, actually. Yes. As a matter of fact, you're on the gate right now at 1700 hours on the live for today. So if you go there, you'll have to back up the slider to 1700 on the clock, or if you check it out later on, just go to the live and go to 1700, and you'll hear your awesome station, my friend. You're really walking in here and showing us how it's done.
Hey, fine business out there. I appreciate that. You've done real good out here too. That's why I kind of picked up. You're about 10 or so over. I think you're back down to about at 1. It's a big signal out here, my friend. And we'll check it out later on. Have a great day from 4547 out here in beautiful western Arizona.
Alrighty, Mr. 4547. Well, you're really showing us how to do it. We got you 9 plus, maybe closer almost to the 20 at times. So don't touch a thing. You've got everything dialed in, and it's a pleasure to speak with you. You're always a quality contact. I remember you well now, and we'll be out there, and we'll catch you again when we hear your numbers for sure. UDX 498 Highlander, we're waving, and I hope you have a great day and good DXing, okay?
You too, my friend. Have a good one out there, 498, 4547 out.
Check. We'll catch you later, my friend. Be well.
Hey, John, I used to talk to 4547 as a perfect diesel car years ago.
Oh, yeah? Well, he's definitely still operating and doing a great job at it there, Mr. 460.
Hey, John 4547, I said it so.
I used to live in Riverside. right. That's a great place.
Hey, 4547, if you can copy me, Perry, number 460 out of Nevada, is waving a hand at you and wishing you the best.
Where is 460 in southern Nevada?
Northern Nevada, my friend.
Copy that. All right, fine business, yeah. I'm just back. I can't hear them directly, but apparently you hear both of us out there. That's pretty cool.
Absolutely, yeah. He said he used to talk to you quite a bit in the past, you know, and it might have been under your other number. I don't know, but needless to say, yeah, he recognized you and he could hear you, and he wanted me to, you know, swing a 5 over to you, my friend. I said my friend again. Oh boy.
You got lots of friends out there, you know.
Oh, I know, but after so long, you know, it's like, you know, if someone keeps repeating the exact same thing, it gets so old to people. And you know, I try to, you know, a variety of things, but I end up getting used to what I hear too much out on the air, and I incorporate it into my vocabulary, and then I'm screwed. Or should I say hosed?
Well, at least you're calling them my friend and not something else. That's nefarious, you know. That you're good, dude. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate it. Yep. 4547, you get going. I just wanted to pass that information on from 460 Perry out of Northern Nevada. He's out there in his 72-watt truck, and it's you know, he talks all over on it. So just conditions aren't right for you guys right now, so he wanted me to pass the 5. You have a good one, my friend. 70, I said again. Well, 73's to you. We'll catch you again.
Yeah.
Roger, Radio 88, boy, there's a lot of them out there. And it's a train wreck on my end. But I heard you out there, just wanted to give you a shot there. You're making a good trip down here around Fresno, California. You got Rick on this end.
What do you guys think?
All right, Radio Canada 88. Appreciate the comeback there. Have a good evening up there, and we'll talk in 194 Central California standard.
Go ahead, 120. We've got you.
No, we just spoke, but I was in the Mobile, and since you have a gate going, I was going to throw you some base station audio so I can go back and determine which I like more, Roger.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that you got a good picture of what you're looking at here. Let me expand the picture and let you take a look at your waveform and your spectral stream and your audio. Here we go.
Well, I appreciate it. I just got such a good signal, and I thought, well, now's the time. But anyways, I just got home here, and I can't listen to the live feed because of the latency, but we'll check it out right after this, Roger.
Oh, I know how it is, buddy. I know how it is. You find yourself being locked into the previous conversation of what you've already said, and then you start getting confused. So, yeah, it can be disorienting, so I understand exactly about the latency. But I think you're going to be very happy with what you hear, and thanks for coming out and using the gates for what they were designed for. I appreciate you very much, my friend.
Yeah, well, you got some of the best gates out there too. I mean, we appreciate that. So, anyways, YouTube's been good to you too. Nice, high quality too. So I know you were having issues, and it looks like you got it sorted. So. Anyways, 498, I know the band is hot, so I will shut up now and let her roll, and we'll check it out. Dude, come on back with the timestamp, and we'll go from there, Roger.
Very good. At this very moment, it's 1706. I think we started talking around 1700, something like that. 5 o'clock, of course. And I think you're going to be very, very pleased with what you see, buddy. You definitely have a quality station, and it's got great audio. You'll hear it. I don't have to tell you. You'll hear it. And it's always a pleasure talking to you, buddy. You be good. I'm going to start using the word buddy too much. Lord help me. Anyway, my friend, Yeah, I have to use that. Hey, we'll catch you later, and you take a look at this stream, and I think you're going to be very, very happy, bud.
John, I have to remind myself that you're running military time and it's true time and not just a stop off. So that's, I always ask you for the time. It's pretty stupid of me. Okay, John, I'll appreciate it. I know 521 is trying to call out there, just hammering me here. Sounding good, 521. And 498, everybody, I'm out here. I got to shut her down. 7-3.
Alrighty, 120, okay, or 45, 40, 27. Yeah. Let's see here. What was it? It was 120. 120. I'm sorry. 120, yes, absolutely. And yeah, we're just we're cruising here, and I'm sure we're getting walked on. But needless to say, great making contact with you. Always makes my day. Puts a smile on my face. And your audio just it's awesome, buddy. It really is. Wait till you hear it. UDX 498 waving. Have a great evening.
I appreciate it, John. Okay, 7-3. And 521, we were in northwest Washington, about 60 miles north of Seattle. So, and the band has heard enough of me. I got to shut down and get out of here. So take care. 7-3. RC-120, Romeo Charlie 120, first personal, Chris.
Hey, 433, Seattle 4311, Car.
Well, I've got an old gate of 4311 from a long time ago. How about it, 4311, 498, Ryan?
The hammer, so for sure, in a good way there. So 521, best of 7-3, we're done.
Hey, 4311, your number caught me because I just happened to come across a gate from about 3 or 4 years ago in which I was talking to you on my Striker 955, and you were coming in like gangbusters. But I tell you what, I'll try to get it pulled up again and repost it so you can see it again in case you missed it. But 4311, you were blasting into my 955 a few years ago.
A few years there. Heck, I can't even remember back that far.
Yeah, well, I can't remember names, but I can remember numbers, and I can remember certain things. And I definitely remember the gate, the 4311. I called it 4311 a test video. And you came back, and we had a little short QSO, and you helped me out with lining everything up a little bit, and it was a good QSO. But Mr. 4311, I believe you're out in Southern California. Am I not correct?
All right, that's 498. You take care, and 73 trying to do the weekend coming up now, too. 4311 in Seattle. We'll be
Seattle. Alrighty, 4311 Seattle. I was mistaken. I kept thinking you were in Northern California. All right, well, you be good up there in Seattle. Take care. Good talking to you from UDX 498 Highlander. Personalist John down here, Juliet Oscar November. You have a wonderful day, sir, and we'll look forward to the next QSO 73s.
There's too much crap that comes along with it, and I think...
I can hear you out here on the big oil.
Hello, Paul. Oh. Hello, Paul. How you doing, bud? What are you up to today? Let's see here. I'm going to see if we got any... You can hear me? I'm sorry. I apologize, Foxman.
Oh, Roger. I've got a radiosity QT40, and I've got a Anytone Quad 5.
Let's see here.
I'm really happy with this one here.
Okay, thanks for every like that you guys are giving me. I appreciate that very much, and it helps the channel. So thank you guys.
No, actually.
Yeah, we just so much feel the wind coming from every side.
Mike on it. See how it
You're
sounds.
hanging out in the radio room. Me too. Me too.
Aloha, Hawaii. You got 144 Central California waving your hand. With the handheld, I've got a little bit more punch.
Aloha,
With my arthritis, I really like it.
Well, I spent a little time out there. I had a lot of fun in those mountains that are next to you.
Hit the like, hit the subscribe. If you so desire. I would appreciate it.
Well, this thing's actually even got a compressor. So when you hit that compressor, boy, you pump it up.
Let's see here. Time for a little change.
Tennessee, you sound loud and proud in California. Romeo Golf 010.
Oh yeah, Roger. No, I understand. I can see it on the needle, on the meter, and it's got the deal on the waterfall for the transmitter too. And I tell you, it's with the compressor on and the stop mic, that thing punches it right up to the top.
215, Northern California State, you'll be standing by the
Somebody just called me. They were in my note.
It's always good to get a good report. But yeah, no, I was talking to Chris last night. That was my first time to just open the radio. I think that's the cleanest radio you got.
7.5 Oregon, you're loud in Missouri. 498 Highlander waving.
I heard somebody coming back to me there, but you got covered up by some other guys out there. I can't pull you out of there. Maybe you could try again. 75 Oregon.
75 Oregon, 498 Highlander waving a hand. Negative contact on 75 Oregon, 498 standing by.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if I hear you come through, I'm going to drop down to 20 watts. Drop down to 20 watts.
Hello. Yep. Hello. What's going on here?
Wow, that's pretty cool. I put it back up there. I'm peaking out about 100 watts. Making real fantastic. I don't have a big linear today.
What's your location?
What's amazing is pretty small, but I'm waiting for the
Dallas is waving at you.
or something like that
Paul?
coming. I got this, I bought it from Radionity, and they had a package deal going. The radio, the hand manual, as well as an expanded shop manual, and that little box
I
that you
shouted
connect
hello.
to the computer. I'm waiting for that sucker to get here.
I'm sorry, I just didn't hear it, Dallas. I think I heard you earlier. You know, what they call, what, you know, we referred to as backscatter or whatever. I think I heard you. I think it was on the gate that I was doing, but I had two 2 gate failures. I don't like that color at all. There we go. That's a little bit different.
Wow, that's pretty neat. This little bugger here, along with the CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
UDX 498 Central Missouri.
2950.
498 Central Missouri.
2950.
San Diego time.
Hey, we got you in there, World Radio 2950, San Diego. Good day to you, sir. How you doing this fine day? UDX 498, John, back to you. How about it, World Radio 2950, San Diego 498, St. Louis.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really good.
It dropped out. I can hear him. Damn it. I can hear him, but I can't pull him out. World Radio 2950. The conditions are just not in our favor right now. We've got a lot of big stations in between, so I'm going to send you a big howdy and a hello and wish you the very best and have a good evening. 73s from Highlander 498 in Missouri.
Well,
howdy there, 68 on the road. Kind of clear somebody's routine. Hey, are you doing a fine job of it? Anyway, happy 75th Tackle Barbecue Weekend. Hope the President's Day goes well. I'm just cracking the shack.
In the shack. Now here I am, trying to...
on top. On top of that. So by the time I get up to the top of that 5 element, the 5/8 wave, I'll be about 80 feet.
Well, it's definitely drifting around. Aloha to you, 257.
And it's been a terrible day of video editing, hasn't it? Nothing's clean.
illegals and not the U.S. citizens.
Man, but he's sharpening his teeth for tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna bite me some bending needles. Oh, that's right. It's officially Needle Snapper Sunday. I saw they had an announcement on the FCC website, and on QRZ they announced the new network, the new Needle Snapping Network, man. So that's pretty cool. Congratulations. You're making your mark.
Somebody's obviously very delusional.
Dave, when have you ever known me to be a bullshitter?
I would suspect now.
Yeah, when have you ever known me to be a bullshitter? Like, when my mouth is open. Isn't that the answer?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, man. Well, you and I, we run in the same lane, bro. If you haven't figured that out, we're cut from the same cloth, man.
Sorry to
We
hear
speak
that.
the same language over.
Oh, so you talk filthy on the air then? Oh, did I say that out loud? Shut up, shut up, shut up, John. Shut up. Shut up. I try not to say anything.
Oh yeah, just loosen them up. Tell them, hey, I just got up from a nap, man. I just got up from a nap. I'm standing up. I'm stretching. I'm looking west. Can anybody see me waving? You know, just have a little bit of fun with them, and then, you know, when the access is there, you drop the boom.
All right. Talk with you a little later. I'm going back to 37, and maybe I'll hang out there for a few minutes before I run up to one of the ham bands. Have a great evening. I know I'll hear you some more today and a lot tomorrow. 721. I told you.
Glad you identified yourself.
Check. Go ahead, station.
No,
I heard another station out there. Go ahead.
I have nothing to say to someone talking to him. What a mess. Oh. Be a little easier if I...
Got Barbados sheep. But I'll tell you what, the Barbados sheep, they taste like goat. Yeah, we're careful what we raise around here because, you know, I'm no expert at it, but I'm learning it. I told you I'm running the hanging, bro.
Enjoyed the
We're working at it.
73s. Thanks, Paul. Right back at you.
It's just, sorry about that.
Click.
Probably got my
Click,
power source over here a little too high.
Oh, you guys made contact. Excellent.
But, yeah, we're working at cutting up our own meat. I built the cold room and the butcher room.
It's amazing how bright it is in here. I'm going to have to see why that is.
I haven't done the couch yet.
I mean,
Still haven't done
the video seems bright.
Who's on one of the Jeeps?
You know what? 41 in Oklahoma. I got about 3 friends, but I've got a lot of people that I like that I met over the radio, and you one of them. So I know what your 73s, and you have a blessed weekend at 556 Southern Oregon. Freebird, the other side. Here on the fishing channel.
I went out there in the Windy City. 525 over here around Seattle. 525 in the corner.
You want to talk to Chicago? Why?
Nice seeing you. How we going out there today?
I just had to tease with you a little bit.
I'll give you all of you listen to quiet noise there.
If I'm not aggravating, I'm not having fun. You know how it is.
Well, no, this is the fishing hunting channel. I mean, it's you know, if you come from the state, you ain't got no fish, you know.
Oh, yeah, we know it is. We have no fun out here. Well, I can talk to Chicago on this little 3-hour sting. I'm doing all right. 5.25 right out of Seattle, up.
5 1/4, 498 Missouri. We're waving.
We're in an RCI 99 into, and I got a 3-hour stinger and a short bow. There's my foot, 5-foot bow, 3-hour stinger. I'm going right at you and ask to wear a face mask, including the people who live there.
I didn't ask for a breakdown of his equipment.
That's right. I got an aesthetic T104 here, but I got a Greeley's, but it's got an electric condenser in there, and then a singular 547 little preamp thing I put together. So see, I get some pretty good reports out of it, and I didn't have to get rid of the looks of my microphone. I got all the bits in it there.
No comment. I'm getting about starving. There's Dallas.
Well, there's 38. There's that Manchester, Tennessee out there, Oregon coast. It's kind of a nice, quiet band condition out there, and they don't get as much activity up here in the Northwest as you guys do there, a little bit farther
Dallas
south.
is
But
talking.
you guys are coming real good there today up there. It's just about the red zone there. 5 1/4 just south of Seattle. Anyway.
UDX 347. Do you copy UDX 498?
Hey, we were out there. I have a super fun one out there in the Wind City. And hopefully the weather will change a little bit. You guys will get some a little warmer air out there. It was pretty cold, but the tools are starting to come up out here, and we're now going to get some frost. So we'll see what happens. 525 South Seattle.
UDX 347, UDX 498, trying. Oh, he's talking right now, so I guess I'm not going to be talking to him. Try it one time. How about a UDX 347, Dallas? UDX 347. UDX 498, John, trying to get in your ear.
John, you got a copy of Brad?
I do have a copy on Brad.
UDX 498, John out there in the Highlander. You got Midnight Radio 958 Oregon, Brad. Way there.
I know who you were, 958, Mr. Brad. Yes, sir. How you doing today? Are you having a good day, sir?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I had to get out there in the yard and fix a few things.
Damn.
That's the only problem is you're just not coming in all that great. You hear me very good over there, John?
About 3 pounds or less.
Someone back, do it again.
I've got you about 3 pounds or a little bit less, Roger. Conditions are failing.
Okay, I do hear you. There's no mistake either. I got two ones there, but there's no mistake in your voice out there, John. No doubt about it, okay, so we'll let it go at that, for sure, and nice to hear you, man. You're making a good weekend, and 7-3s for sure. Yeah, a good one. Oregon 958, Southern Oregon, Brad. Midnight Radio, we're standing by.
Very good, 958, Brad. My pleasure's on this end. I know you can't hear me very well, so I'll just send 73s to you, and we'll catch you tomorrow, maybe out on the air. You never can tell. We'll look forward to it, Brad. You have a good evening. 73s from 498.
All right, thank you very much, John. I heard it all. 2 initiatives there, no doubt. Catch you later. No doubt.
Highlander, are you there?
Highlander is here. Go right ahead, sir. We just had another end of a QSO going on, and I was trying to get to you. We do have you there. Go right ahead.
Highlander, I'm trying to use radio app. Can you go to 360?
I can. I'll meet you there. I'm here waiting for you, sir. UDX 498 standing by.
Highlander, you copy me on this one?
Yeah, I do copy you. You're a little bit further down, but yeah, I do copy you. Go ahead.
On less wattage. I'm working on the audio. I'm sure the audio is not as good as the other radio, all right?
Yeah, your audio is a little indistinct, a little bit indistinct. Seriously, if you wanna check it out and see what it sounds like, you can go to my Highlander 498 video gates at the time of 17:32 on the show clock, and you can actually listen to what your radio sounds like, and you can see your signal.
I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. Yeah, conditions are fading on us here. I just got it out of the box, got it on, and I'm playing around with it. I'm swimming right now.
Well, you're on the right track, and I think that you're going to clean up your transmit just a little bit there, and you're going to be lined out. And keep in mind that could be the conditions. We've had the most strange conditions today. People sounding like Donald Duck, people sounding like Darth Vader. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably a bad day to really get a good valid check. But I will tell you that it sounds pretty good.
It's a work in progress. If conditions are fading, we'll drop it down to 1 by 3 there. I've got you in the little so on the blue, but that's another good agreement. I've got you on the drop on them.
Roger D. Yeah, I got you 3 to 4 to 5 to 6, and then back down to 3. You know what I'm saying? Conditions are just what they are. But anyway, my friend, I'll go ahead and just send good numbers to you, and we'll catch you out there tomorrow, and maybe we can give you an even better. We can go to a private channel like this, and I can help you work on your audio or whatever you need to do. Is that a Roger?
Very good. Thanks for the contact. Sound like $1 million as always. I've got a long ways to go. All right. 7-3, buddy. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Check. You have a good evening too. 498 waving. It was great talking to you, buddy. You sound great down here in Missouri. You always do. Every time I talk to you, Brad. We'll catch you out there again sometime real soon. Hopefully tomorrow, okay? UDX 498. We're waving. That was Mr. 958. Now I'm getting covered up trying to get back to you. Yes. Apparently, you and 387 are talking.
Copy. 758 Washington.
That, and then I'll have your number and just leave a message and leave Rick's number on there. Okay.
Hey, Roger there. Brother Ken, 07510 Victor. Have a good one. We're back listening.
Yeah, remember I lost all my numbers. 20 years of numbers, man, it burns my butt. All right, thanks, Phil. I really appreciate it.
Bye-bye. Hey, no problem, Kenny. Have a good
Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
521, if you can hear us. Have a good week.
The cardboard box with the wheel.
I turned the dial as you keyed up. I'll go back down to 360.
Okay, 27, Mr. Charlie, we heard you.
Roger, you get.
Okay, Dallas, I'm back down on 360. I don't think I can make the trip back to you, but let's give it a shot. I can hear you. When you talk, that is.
see if we can swing it in there, man. We'll see if we got maybe some good UDX 498, UDX 347, top of the evening to you.
Top of the evening to you, Dallas. Top of the evening to you. UDX 498 up here. We're trying to send it on down to you. We don't want to turn it up too much, but hey, I hope you can hear me. UDX 347, boy, we sure have a hard time, don't we? What's with that?
That's happened for you now. It's north but we'll take that car to the western. Get that 4 elements in the up in the air and put the backside towards this direction.
Yeah, Dallas is going to help me.
Otherwise, I'll take back to the go. That is UDX 498,
Alrighty, Dallas. Well, you're at 1738. You can hear yourself on the gate, my friend. I wish you could hear me, but yeah, I look forward to that. I look forward to fixing that problem. You know what I'm saying? So, Dallas, we'll talk later on when we talk on the phone. And until then, you be good, my friend. You're sounding great. Your station is always working beautiful. 498 waving to you from St. Louis, Missouri. We'll talk with you another time. And I'm sure Dallas is getting that over the YouTube link. Let's see. What's that say? Where's my glasses? I'm the only guy I know that can have 200 pairs of glasses and lose all of them. At Screaming Eagle A10. Is that a tease to me, Paul, about my A10? Or is that somebody else? You rascal.
Washington State, calling CQ, and after that, that was the end. That was the beginning.
497, Washington State, 498, St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, 498. Good to hear you. I heard you a little earlier. We've talked before. Washington State here, Central Park. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I remember you, 497. I think it's because our numbers are so close that it makes it more memorable. You know what I mean? Hey, you're coming in like with great gusto here in the St. Louis area. My compliments to you, buddy. Nice sounding station.
Yeah, thank you much. Oh, you're sounding pretty choice yourself. Nice clean audio. Strong signal. Just running an old ICOM 746 on the Scantron 99, about 20 feet off the ground. I guess you could.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I'm on a little DX10 over here, Yazoo, and Super Penetrator 500 right now. We haven't even attempted to do the beam. We're gonna, as we were just talking, we're gonna have some help from a buddy of mine that gonna come up and help me with the 4-element beam there, and we're gonna get that baby up there and hopefully increase my my ability to make a transmit there, Roger.
Good out. Yeah, you're not suffering right now. I am thinking of putting up that 4-element stylo, or however they pronounce that. My concern is rotors are expensive. A friend of mine gave me a 28-foot tower, so I figured a piece of pipe and a rotor would probably get it up about 38 feet off the ground. So, be working on that in the next couple months.
Hey, Roger, I might want to recommend that what is it? The Channel Master, you know, the TV rotor. You know what I'm talking about. It will handle up to a 4-element there, and it is about somewhere below, usually about $156, something like that. Roger.
Yeah,
QSL. I've been kind of shopping around. Yeah, haven't found a new source for them, but no, winter's setting in, and we're probably a couple months from getting the job done.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, just go to Amazon, put in Channel Master Rotor, and it'll take you right there, and it'll also give you the RCA equivalent. I will tell you, I tried the RCA. I've got both of them here. I had both of them here. And the RCA, it failed. It did not do a full 360 turn. It failed at about 270. So I swapped over to the Channel Master, and it works beautiful. So be very selective in your rotor, and don't overpay. Don't get something so heavy that you have to worry about it swinging around on your mast so badly. You know what I'm saying. But anyway, what do I know about it? And don't take any advice from me. Get it from people who really know. But listen, great talking to you. Pleasure's on this end, my friend. You sound great here, and I wish you very good luck in the future with your project, okay? 73s.
For the information, I'll check that out. Channel Master, I have no problem with that. I've used Radio Shack once in the past.
Oh.
Right. Super fun talking to you. 498-497 Washington State.
Pleasure was on this end, my friend. Always is. You're always so enjoyable to speak to, okay? Radio is so clean. I mean, I can tell it's your voice. Compliments to you, my friend. I said my friend again. Oh, boy, here we go. Anyway, you have a great day, sir. UDX 498, we're sending the very best to you. Mr. 499. 497, I know. I just had to give you a little hard time. 498 waving.
Yeah, he does.
I found an audio and everything. I don't know what kind of power it's running, but definitely sounds good.
Who you guys talking about?
I hope you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm going away from your place, so I hope I'm not turning up the radio too much.
No, it's alright.
There's a little 148 gets out. Damn.
Yeah, he was barefoot.
Not bad for a little 148 with a whip on the back of it. How many get you?
For sure.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
No, I'm going to be 35 again. I'm going to do it.
I'm ready for receiving a Baofeng transmission from Oregon.
Is that cool?
Very.
So you left California in 1965. How old are you?
Okay. Well, let's see. We got 7 people watching. All right. Well, sorry.
You ever see that town?
It's something to drink.
Town, and there was a mine there and everything. You ever see that? Jacksonville, and the gold mine is underwater or something like that, I think. It's under the town. I heard there was another mine where you can see it and all, but it's full of water. Well, you'd think they would get back in there anyway. If there was gold to get, you think they would just get back in here anyway. I had, what was it? Yeah, that'd be a neat trip, wouldn't it? You got that right. Well, we'll keep that in mind there, Jim. Yeah, Yeah, that's what happened on Paint Your Wagon.
I got one of those 4 magnet mounts. I should put that up on the truck with it wet.
Those guys in Paint Your Wagon, that movie, Clint Eastwood and those other guys. Was it Clint Eastwood and James Coburn, maybe? And some other guys? They used to dig under the account and get the dust out of people's floors.
Yeah, they're pretty strong, those things.
The movie called Paint Clint Eastwood and some other guys decided it was a gold mining town, but the dust was hot, and they decided that they would dig under people's houses and dig under the whole town. And so then the whole town fell in. Yeah, it really did. I know. What a deal. So then everybody had to move.
Just curious to see how the audio sounded on it.
Yeah, what a trip. Okay. Well, it's too bad because there's no sound to yet.
That's why really you have to get up and
I wish I could find space, no doubt, somehow. On BLM land. Go to BLM land, guys, and find a page and don't tell anybody about it.
my favorite news is
On the outside of the curve, where there's a nice curve in the street from the river, yeah, you just get on the outside of that curve. Just doing good, no doubt. There used to be a TV show called Oregon Girl. That's what it was all about. Okay, I'll let you go there, Jim.
all I have to go is just skip through that and sure.
Hey, double, I can hear you. Oregon. Same thing, just kick it back, waiting for the rain.
I did that for you and you both. I sure hope it comes in rain hard. Clear across the state. Snow like crazy.
I can hear you, but then the reason Oregon. They mentioned to me that the snow might hit the valley floor next week.
But that's what I hear.
Check on that state. Top on the way. Who's that?
At least snow misses rain in the morning.
Well, I still got a bag of salt in the garage I can use.
Yeah, you need that up on the hill.
Hey, I was there what you got in that photo, I think.
Yeah, I talked to Brett Seconds yesterday. I heard 424 on the air.
Yeah, Skip's been pretty bad for where I haven't heard him in
They get off that part of
a week or so.
with the shockwave right back to you. San Jose, California. Aloha.
And next week, I'm moving the radio room into a different room in the house. That'll be fun.
Have a man cave.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know, my house mom passed last month, and her old craft room was one of the bedrooms upstairs. Well, we moved the craft room downstairs where her mom was, made a guest room for a company in the room upstairs so that we could have company and our privacy. And the old craft room upstairs is going to be the playroom, and the other, what used to be a guest room across from our room is going to be the radio room. He's not being for teeing up all the time.
926 Southern Cal. More waited.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. Hey, you heard from Joe lately?
I don't know, really. About 3 weeks ago, maybe.
Go ahead, 00. Come on back. 926 engine.
Haven't heard long for about we both heard long.
Yeah, it's definitely been a, 2-3 weeks at least.
Something like that.
Yeah. See there.
Well, anyway, I have to shoot a message or something, see if he's okay.
Yeah, tell me, at 78 years old, where did it hurt the most? Everywhere. Not too much, brother. We've got a storm coming in a couple days. Might split up a little more, but there's not a whole shitload up there. That's one too there. This microphone's starting to go to heck. Yeah, we haven't had snow here in a couple months.
It's a lollipop, isn't it?
Turn +3.
The element's going out.
Yes, sir, I do. 3-5, Wichita Falls, Loud
Sounds like the
Broadway.
element's stiffened up.
Get out there and want to say howdy. I gotta go feed Molly. She's sitting here nibbling at my leg, so I know what that means.
Yeah, don't let her beat your leg off. Just get easy.
Okay. He's on Mount Shasta in Hawaii. Oh, I thought he was in Hawaii. Okay, never mind. Oh, really? Okay, then. No wonder you were talking to him so good. Alright, like I was saying, I knew this girl that had a volcano. There was some guy out there wondering if his radio was working. I'll tell you the truth, it's in the mud. I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. Hey, 73256 in Milwaukee. Oregon 958 said the way you put that 256, somebody's trying to get back to me. Like I can barely hear you, huh? Okay. 256 Milwaukee. Alrighty then. Have a good one out there. My conditions are just not up there. Oregon 958 standing by. Go ahead, I got two people yelling. Go ahead, do it. 958 back to you and say something.
Sounds like they better got out the air real quick.
Oh yeah, brother. Hey, I know you. James, no doubt, out there in Texas tomorrow.
I'm not going to no record, so I switch on.
Roger, yeah, that sounds really neat to me for sure. I don't know if it's
120 Washington State Mobile train.
Yeah, it's always never a good idea.
No doubt about it. Okay, you have a good one out there. We're getting
It's 450. We're about 70 miles north of Seattle here, Rucker.
When I'm in the middle of doing something, then I have to stop, you know. But of course.
Yeah, when they stop on top of me there, I'll tell you what, that really hurts.
Yeah, likewise there. 450 is when you said I don't have a paper on hand, but I'll try to remember and get you logged in when we get to the QTA there. 450 from the 120.
More a good 958. Doesn't all get bad.
But there's something mini looking house. The back. Right in the front bar, in the back corner of his house. Out in the backyard. I can see the roofing part of it. And everything. He's got the walls up. The framing of the walls. I don't know what the hell he's building. But it looks like a little mini apartment. Who knows? Maybe it is. Yeah, well,
Oh, 1080.
This stuff's rough in the backyard. I wonder what kind of permit he's going to have. You know what I mean?
Did you see Karen Kim get her silver medal?
Good question. If he doesn't have a sign up on his out front saying building permit,
He did.
he would send it in.
Good evening. 295.
Like it's going to be a nice little structure. Got like glass doors on the one side that I noticed. It's 16 out towards the backyard. So I don't know what the hell he's building. He's probably going to stay at the greenhouse. And with a steel top, you know, got a little in there. And clothes. It's a nice setup that he has in his backyard. You know, but I don't know what the hell this stuff is.
You know it.
I have no clue.
What an idiot, right?
I don't think he's talking to me. I don't think I have reverb or echo going on. I hate it when they do that.
I can only talk to Oklahoma. 1188.
That's my stupid work. That's one thing I gotta do. I gotta get
I had to clear my throat. It didn't come out right. 958. Yeah, you're Morgan Brad, back here, 1188, Oklahoma.
Get it up in the air a little bit higher and away from the other antennas. They're not super expensive.
Yeah, Friday the 13th, man. I got lucky. I got all my yard work done and I didn't get hurt, Roger.
The eve of the house over here, and this is on the bottom side of the eve. It's not up towards the
It didn't know it is Jason.
side. So
I was just a drip system in underneath the tree, suppose. Okay, 1188, it's 958 there, 1188. Yeah, I tell you what, let's just take one deal at a time. Have a good Friday, no doubt about it. While we're still here, in the clear, 1188, Oklahoma.
you know, it's like good
958, Southern Oregon, we're clear.
and he's already laid the floor. and he's doing the framework. It's all done. And now he's putting up the, you know, the kick, framework. We gotta get busy. Because I'm sure they don't know how to get out of that. Yeah, he probably doesn't know what he's doing. By the looks of it, it looks like he's doing a pretty good job, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go QR2 for a while, everybody. Y'all take it easy and have a great one. Make it the best tonight. Oregon 958, we're done. Hey, you do it, didn't you? Well, I'm really going to turn it on. I'm going to go do something else. I have to do something.
I didn't know if that was for me or not. He's off
It's not 4 o'clock if you're not on channel 20. Calculated.
That's double hours for Scott on the Illinois.
I can hear him, Scott. Come back to
I
it.
got you now, one. Yeah, you were quite a ways off. You're still a little off.
I can hear him here.
Oh, yeah, okay, because I can hear it kind of warm a little bit.
Oregon, CTO.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon. Oh, yeah, we got sunny skies. We're supposed to start raining, though, come tomorrow. Tonight, maybe. But, community looks really bad in the mountains. Don't fall. Well, I got a dog that decides he's going to bark until I go out there. Well, I'll talk to you later, 73, 454, you know, on the side.
Have a good one there, Scott. Let's do it. We're standing by.
Okay, I had to get the doctor shut up. He was just
Yeah, I could hear him in the background. That's kind of what I drew my attention. Well, Broly's attention, I should say. And he started barking, and yeah, I just sat down, and yeah, it's busy outside. I'm doing pretty good, How you doing? Yeah, roger that, Illinois. Down in Q5 out here on the West Coast, but I'm loud and proud. Everybody's making a good trip in the West Coast. QSL on that. Well, it's definitely sounding good now. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, conditions lately have been kind of funny. That, yeah, I wasn't, I didn't get out there as early as I usually do this morning, but, went up kind of late last night. But, tomorrow morning I should be out there earlier. Yeah, tomorrow there'll be, all-town radio roundup.
USK 510 Ventura. I took off for a few minutes this morning and everybody disappeared.
Yeah, I went
And the dog was begging me to take him outside and go play, and I promised him I would. So I figured, well, I'll go out there for about 10
There's no
minutes.
conditions
You know,
out
play
there.
the
This
dog.
clubhouse has been territorial. We're listening.
Nobody there.
Bill was not portable, just FYI.
I just 1 2 1 2. Hello.
Copy on that one. Yeah, I kind of took a little bit of a snooze
Play with you in a
nap
little
today
bit,
too,
okay?
and even the dog did have to run them ragged this morning, and then we did it again this afternoon. Let him run around and just ran him until he's gonna sleep good tonight.
That's good. He needs it.
Oh yeah, and he gonna get more of it tomorrow and the next day, and his dad will come pick him up on Sunday. Yep. Yeah, my youngest, he lives in Harrisburg, next town over, a pretty small town, and he lives in one of them duplexes, and it's not enough room for him to run around. They don't have a big yard or nothing like that, so he likes to come out here and visit grandma and grandpa out in the country, and he gets to run all over the property, and all over the yard, wherever he wants to go. We go across the creek, go run up and down the hill. He loves it.
Look at that temperature, guys. 57. We're loving it.
Yeah, Roger on that one, you betcha.
Okay, I apologize. I got the numbers wrong there.
How about it, Jimmy? Out there at 35 Texas, you got your ears on? Okay, I was just seeing if there are still conditions left. I guess there are.
Oh, no, I didn't say anything. I was misplaced my phone.
Roger that. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a lot of traffic coming in now, too. Yeah, I was on the phone. It was a work-related thing, and I just got off, but I guess it's still hanging in there late.
Hey, Jeff?
Yeah, go to the other one.
The other one.
We're gonna get there next week because I can go do some snow skiing and some fresh powder. 44, 5.
I would have thought. Damn it. That's enough of that. I would have thought this would have been where it is.
But in reality, you're probably hitting me more like 9. Roger, yeah, you fell off some there, but yeah, it's still up and down. But I have a feeling it's going to go pretty good, and then it's just going to drop off probably in about a half hour. But we'll see. Yeah, when I said there's still conditions, some guy keyed way up, and he was hitting me like 40 over.
if you can hear me. I can hear you, but barely. I think I may lose you. Hey, Jim, if you can hear me, I think you could probably hear me. It fell way off. All right, you're in the week. Yeah, I think it's gonna go. But I'll be on tomorrow. I'll give you a wave tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to 36 or 37 for a bit. But if I hear you, I'll key back up. But I'll be on tomorrow. All right, I think it dropped off there for good. I don't hear you anymore. Have a good evening if you can hear me, Jim. 73.
You can hide nowhere. You'd be like, screw you. Waving a hand out there. Okie dokie then.
Oh boy, here we go. Once again. Barely here. Yeah, he's really weak today, No, it's coming in super powerful, so it's going to be up my way. I don't know if it is Skip or not. It's got an awful big strong signal. Where did you see you're located at?
Are we all having fun today? That's the key. Are we having fun on Friday the 13th?
Did you see you're in a He must get teed off about this stuff. Yeah. Just got this radio started. We just put it on the airplane right now. What's the radio sound like?
It's dark here, so we're behind our gray line by far. So if I make a contact one, I'll be lucky.
I'm gonna try coming up on the other radio. You can stand by for me. I'm gonna bring the beam around. I'll be right back with you. Over.
He's bringing the beam around. All right, we're gonna have to fix that. So. Hello.
Alaska Highway, you still there?
Good evening, DS Slam.
Oh boy, Henry 251. There we go.
I got the other radio on.
Hey.
I got you a little bit better. I was running ground plane on the other one.
No being mean to each other.
Conditions out here today.
They are on down on 34.
Every 2K251 on the old computer in California on a decent day. Blue skies and sunshine.
Yes, we're coming outside.
About 71 degrees today. Standing by.
Yep, I'm not getting caught in that. Sorry.
Jason, I hear you just fine. I think it's me here on my side. On yours, I only hear you right now. But yeah, if you can hear me through the best of mine, and I hope you're doing well out there. I'll be on tomorrow too if I hear you. You're sounding good, Jason.
Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
Below our gray line. They're probably not hearing us in town 2 or 3 miles away, probably.
Sounds fine. It's loud and clear. It's a good sounding radio. Nothing wrong with it at all. Sounds great. Yeah, there are some big stations out here for sure to contend with. I know I am a decent station, but there's a lot of other bigger stations than me. That's for sure. But I do my best to get through. I think Mother Nature helps out a lot. But
I don't know.
Yeah, that QT80's doing a good job there, Jason. I'm going to drop to the side here. And I'll be on tomorrow, too. If I hear you out there, I'll be aware.
Southwest Pacific.
Good evening.
World Radio 4220.
Back on the side.
Yep. And you watch, he won't be able to hear me.
Slimmer, you out there?
How about it, 211 Jeff? 211 Jeff, 498 St. Louis. Never hear me. Did I hear 259? I didn't think so.
Roger on that, Jason. Yeah, they got busy all of a sudden. They got a lot of traffic came in all of a sudden. All right, 521, have a good evening, and we'll I'll talk again soon this weekend. 73, 211 Sacramento, back on the side.
Hey, watch. They're covering you up. If I get him.
Roger, thanks for the signal report, Jason. Have a good one, 73.
How about it, 211? 211 Jeff, 498 John, St. Louis.
He got to put this one at the long start.
Good evening, sir.
I can hardly wait.
You're W20/9 106. Keep up the good work and have a good evening. 211 Sacramento, back on the side.
Eagle snapper, now that's a new one.
That's a stupid one.
He is Division 43. Hello, Marquez. About time he shows up.
Of course, he needs a hell of a lot more power, but as long as he's happy.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more power for that. But small fish in a large pond. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, sounds more like some type of new fish coming out of the Great Lakes.
Yeah, they've got a name for that fish. I just can't remember it right now.
I think it's called the blowhard fish.
That's it. You remembered.
211 Sacramento.
I'm good that way. I'm good that way, my friend. You know how I am. Man, you're coming in great over here, buddy. You know the story. The conditions are right for you.
We're going to insurance tonight.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I called you about 10 minutes ago because I knew Grayling was coming in, and I was hoping to catch you, and lo and behold, there you are.
Absolutely. I'm hearing you. I'm here. You know, you're over on top of everything, but in the background, I can hear Golden Gate and a whole host of others. You know, all background singers. You know what I'm saying? But man, I wish you knew how you rock out here, man. You sound so good, and you know you're louder. I think you're louder on my mobile than you are on my bass.
Well, I tell you what, you're 9 over every once in a while touching the red right now. So I don't know what it is. We've talked about this before, but as Grayline comes in here into California, I swear your signal swells up and sticks its chest out.
Oh, yeah, Pete, what I did is I went to school, and when I graduated, they gave me a 10-pack of Radio Viagra. And every once in a while, I give my radio a Radio Viagra pill, and therefore I'm able to get out and get up.
It's coming in here real fast.
I think you hit your VFO.
I bumped the deal on my microphone, and it took me off a little ways off frequency there. I was saying that one of these days I'm going to have to get you my address so so I can get my radio a couple of those.
Absolutely, absolutely, yes. And there's a whole lot of things that I'm going to be doing here in the near future. I would like to have your guys' addresses, of course, giving you mine as well. You know what I'm saying? But boy, yeah, there's so much to share, and that's just something that we kind of miss out on. We don't do QSL cards like we used to, but I don't know. I may design one and start doing it to it again. I don't know. What do you think about that, Pete? You think that's old technology, or do you think the electronic QSL cards are just fine?
No, I think that would be fine. My daughter mentioned that to me just the other day. She's staying in the old house there because my mom passed away, and so I just stayed in the house I grew up in, and she saw my old wood box from when she was a kid, and she said, "Hey, did you forget about your wood box that's got all your cards from your radio?" And yeah, I did forget about that. So I was going to pull that down and pull that back out and reminisce over that. I must have a couple thousand cards in there because I started in 1970. Man, that was a long time ago. That's almost 60 years. Can you believe that, John?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can, because I started it was 1973. So yes, Pete, unfortunately, I understand all too well. But hey, with all those cards, those are going to be like collector's items in the future. You probably need to get them into plastic containers. You know what I'm saying? Slides, slide them in there and stuff like that to keep them protected. And man, I'm telling you, are. Or if you're the basic CB radio operator, you're just going to take a pin and stick it to your wall. But you could wallpaper your whole shack with all that. You know what I'm saying? Holy cow! Yeah, I've got a bunch of QSL cards somewhere, and I got an electronic one made for me by a group that indoctrinated me into the Sweden group, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'll accept that, I guess. Hey.
All right, John, I better get out of here. It's starting to get loaded up and all that. But I accomplished what I set out to do today, and that was to get a hold of you before gray line. And I made that, so I'm a happy camper. And I am very, very happy. So I'm going to get on out of here while the getting's good. You take care. You have a wonderful evening, Mr. John. And we'll be talking to you, and I'll get a hold of that John over here, and
I did hear you
all my information, and
Sacramento.
I'll see about him getting that to you. So I don't get to talk to him much anymore until the weekends, but the weekend is here, and so I should be able to talk to him tomorrow and mention that to him, and I'll get together with him and see about shipping that info to you. So you take care, John. I'll probably see you tomorrow. And
Roger that 101. Have a good weekend as well, sir. We finally made it.
Wonderful
Enjoy the DX.
and we'll talk to you soon. Mr. 498 07 Ventura, we're out of the way. Bye.
Sounds great, Ken. Boy, I tell you what, you were coming in really strong there, buddy. I mean, tell you what, it's amazing. You definitely have the gray line in your favor. If you can hear me, yes, I agree to everything that you said. Boy, oh boy, that was a mouthful there, Ken. But I'm with you, and I'm right on top with that, and I agree 100%. I look forward to catching you tomorrow, Ken. Maybe we'll jump off to a side channel and shoot the breeze for a while or something. But so much to talk about, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the wonderful night, the day you have ahead of you, and we look forward to catching you tomorrow. Good DXing for tomorrow for you too, okay? UDX 498, your friend here in St. Louis. 73s, my friend. You are a blast.
All right, John, got it all, buddy. UDX 498, World Radio 07 Ventura. I'm out of the way. Bye.
World Radio 07 Ventura, UDX 498. Middle of Missouri. We are QR or QSX at this time.
Right now with the rush hour traffic, we will send it right back to you. How copy?
Well, I can copy that 1220, so that's not a good thing. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you once again. Aloha.
Well, I'll come back to you, even though I've been on the frequency for the last 10 minutes, but I got a copy in your text. Go ahead.
21 with Carpet. I did hear you out there. Man, it's getting really busy out here.
How busy is it getting, 1220? How busy is it getting?
Roger. Well, you probably weren't getting out because I was overloading my you-know-what and talking. But you're 9 over into Southern Cal. You got good audio. You sound fantastic, so I don't see any problems there. So you have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll get the copy again. What's the radio? 07, and we'll be quiet after you.
Yeah, I do. I was calling Pete for the longest time. Shut up. Just shut up, John. You don't have to draw attention to that. Nobody would have paid any attention unless you drew it up. You surfer, you.
Audio.
Shut up. I just heard myself on the replay. Shut up. That sounded awful. I didn't mean to be abusive. Yeah, I kind of did mean to be abusive. I'm going to turn this down. And I couldn't get to 1220 before. 1220 is a big mud duck. 1220 is a big mud duck.
Wisconsin, 521 Wisconsin. You still out there? 211 Sacramento.
That 211's a mud duck too.
I'm the biggest one. I'm rolling around in the mud upside down right now.
Yeah. This is 585 from the Hawaiian Islands.
I hear you, John. Sounding good out here. Hope you're having a good one out there.
I hear you too. Did you change your frequency? What the hell was that?
Hey, 370, be awful careful about what you're saying. You're making a lot of noise too.
Just when you were afraid to go back in the water and you thought it was safe, but now you're afraid.
1749 Dallas Northwest, work on 1720.
Yeah, that's you, 837 Alabama.
California. Central California, stand 'em up.
Where's my beer? I had a beer. Can you tell that?
429 Dallas, 1 Sacramento,
Son of a gun. Golden Gate is a mud duck. Oh, never shuts up, damn it.
Y'all be careful around the corner. There's a checkpoint.
Yeah.
You better have your insurance.
I'm the biggest mud duck. No, I'm the biggest mud duck, John.
Are you the biggest mud duck? Well, I'll tell you. I don't know, man. I have a high qualification in that area. $12.20. Be quiet out there. You're making too much noise.
I think we're getting some gray line into the mud pit here.
What are you guys doing out there, man? Your gray line is really coming in great here in the San Luis area. That's kind of bass-ackwards, isn't it?
Well, isn't that ironic? The weakest signal on 20. We got like 3 people
sitting up there,
Yeah, backwards. It's turning me into an alligator station. I think I'm getting out better than I can hear.
Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah, I hear an occasional derogatory comment here and there. You know what I'm saying? And it means zero to me. You know what I mean? I'm here for fun, and I will have fun. Man, you're sounding great here in Missouri. Some coming in wonderfully. Don't touch a thing, bud. And that was coming from a station I could barely hear. Ha ha ha.
And sometimes I'm a mud duck, sometimes I'm not, but we're all just here to have fun. That's all we can do.
You got that right. You got that right. What's going on out your direction today? Anything exciting? You got a good story for me? Oh Lord, there's 585. Isn't he in Oregon?
Someone's burying my ear right now, but it was sunny, but it clouded over here for the moment.
Roger on that. Well, you have a good one out there, my friend. It's good to hear you, and we'll catch up. I pretty much suspect what's going on. Sorry, I hit the camera.
Roger on that, John. I'll be on this weekend too. It's my weekend off, so I'm going to get some radio time in, and hopefully I'll hear you out here. Hopefully the conditions cooperate, and there's no reason why they shouldn't.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to be out here, and I'm sure that all the haters that are out there will be out there too, and we welcome them. We hope to see everybody out there on the air and everybody having a good time because we all enjoy the radio. That's what it's all about. That's what brings us together, right? Talking to nobody. I'm ghost talking again.
Roger on that. Well, you know what? If there's haters out there, that means you're doing something right. Just keep going while you're at it, and that means you're doing the right thing.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I actually get stronger as it goes on. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, it's all good. There's no problem here. Everything is smooth. We are very calm and collected and having a great time and enjoying our radio. That's the key to it, my friend, just like you.
Roger that. We do the best that we can out here, and that's all we can do.
You got that right. You're watching on the feed, aren't you? Yeah, it takes you a minute to get the feed to hear what I say.
I'm on the feed, so there's kind of a delay because someone's burying my ear right now with I don't know, some nonsense. There's some haters out there, but yeah, I'm on the feed.
Yeah, are they hating on you or hating on me or hating on somebody else? I'm usually the target. Mr. Mopar's leaving after Ron.
I think it's someone else. It may be me. I'm not really sure. I think it's someone else.
Well, you know, I guess whatever makes them happy, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't affect you or I. We're happy people with our lives. You know what I'm saying? And whatever that may be. But my friend, I'll let you go and let you get back to it, man. You're sounding great here as always. Look forward to catching you out there tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, Sunday. We're you know, there'll be times when we're out in the mobile, and there'll be times when we're on the base. Roger. I gotta be here. He's listening to on the feed, so he'll hear that.
Roger on that one. Yeah, that mobile sounding terrific, by the way. The bass, that thing always sounds great, and so does the mobile. So I'm excited to hear you out there on the mobile again. Are you going to run a feed tomorrow, do you think?
Yes, sir, I am. Absolutely. Yes, sir, I am. Absolutely. I'll probably start at early morning. Not early morning. I'm not like some that start at 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. or anything like that. I'll wait till around 10 a.m. or 11, something like that. and we'll get that done. Boy, I was going to tell you something and I forgot all about it, but that's not surprising. That happens a lot these days. We wait for the feed to go through.
Roger on that wall. If you're running it, I'll go peek in and say hi to him. Don't worry about forgetting things because I'm doing the same thing. It's happening more and more to me. So I totally get it, John. But I'm going to step to the side here and have a good evening and weekend out there in 73, brother.
Right back at you, my brother, there for sure. No doubt about it. You have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. And we'll catch you out here tomorrow, no doubt about it. UDX 498 wishes to thank you for taking the time out to shoot the breeze with me for a while. I love having QSOs. I like to make contacts, but I'm into making friends and having QSOs. So you take care. We'll be hollering at you tomorrow, or you holler at me, and we'll sync up, no doubt about it. And I'll probably be out Sunday too. Who knows? But I will be in both the vehicle and the base. But yeah, I think I don't know. I'm doing really well on 100 watts, but I think I may slap a 4-pill in there with me. Have a good day.
Roger. Well, although even with the barefoot is doing a fantastic job, but yeah, the G definitely wouldn't hurt. But I'll be listening for you, John, and when I hear you out there, I'll give you a wave and have a good evening.
That sounds great. I'll be listening for you as well. And 73s to you, my friend. Great talking to you. Have a good evening. 498 standing by.
498. Cucamonga calling.
Hello, Mr. 259. I hollered at you a little bit ago, but you know how our conditions are. Even though we're close together, we have to play the game.
I did change colors.
Every time. Yeah, I really can't hear you there, 259. I apologize. We're close, but just can't hear you. I apologize. Maybe it'll quiet down one of these evenings and we can actually get a QSO going. You take care. Daryl, you definitely, I know you get out real well, man, so it's something weird between us. I don't know what it is, but you take care. No, I'm on my base. Are you in your mobile?
Northern California. Hello there, Missouri.
Well, that's because he pooped wrong.
That could be because what?
Okay, man, it's noisy in there. I'm gonna get out of here and let you go. 259. Okay, you simmer down. That doesn't have anything to do with the chocolate milk.
Alrighty, 259. Have a good evening. 498 waving. Be good, my friend. Catch you later, Daryl.
Well, it could give you diarrhea. We don't know for sure.
You're all sounding great.
Well, we certainly went down on the topics of discussion. Had to tease with you a little bit there, Ken.
Of those guys that say they got down and they're only doing 2 S units. That's funny.
That's because they're from AEM.
Hey, Oklahoma, you got a copy on Oregon 800 Triumph? Maybe my connections are bad here. We'll be listening. Beep beep. Oh my gosh, I said it wrong. An S unit.
How dare you? An S unit on a Dyarson-Vol movement meter.
Yeah, not everybody's Mad Dog, where you're pushing a 20.
Audio.
Delta 800, Coast Oregon. We're on the site.
Something Delta 800, coast of Oregon, 498 Missouri. We're waving. We're below the gray line. We probably won't have any luck with him.
I heard somebody coming back to Oregon, but it is rough and tough. He's got 30 on one. Trying a little flat side antenna I put up above my roof here.
Yeah, it's a good thing we don't have a scale for that, huh?
Who's got that awesome modulation, gentlemen? Who has it? I want to know.
I got a stingy meter.
Yes, because you're. Is it because you're a stingy operator?
He got it that time.
Missouri Mad Dog, mean 150? I just smoked 20 packs of cigarettes. He's a nice guy.
41, 41, down 41.
150, we're standing by. Whew, I'm about ready to be pyramided to death over there or something. We gotta find something else. Every time I get on here, I get the FU sign. Maybe that's more appropriate. Guys, I think that's about it. That's California Bobcat, isn't it?
Bluegrass 91 at 441 in the Mobile. It's called California Bobcat. Yep.
Hey, California Bobcat, you're going to have to quiet down. 498 Highlander in Missouri said it. He ain't hearing me. The time is coming past for talking.
Hey, 1040, smooth operator. It's always a pleasure, Crop.
1-1 Sacramento, waving. Mr. 128, Mr. 128 out there in Illinois.
642 and 211.
Good to hear you, my friend. Top of the weekend. We're waving back, brother. Blowing smoke out here. Good to hear you on the west side. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the DX. 211 Sacramento.
Waving at the 211. Waving at 211. 498 Highlander. Yeah, it's time to quit.
Hey, Mr. 128 Illinois, Randy. Love that talk, my friend. I did catch you in there. Randy, you have a blessed weekend. Good to hear you, man. Western Outlaw 642 Allen.
Just for the heck of it.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Alrighty. Let's see here. We'll pick this back where it needs to go.
And I had some stuff up all night tomorrow. I had those bubbles of you. It's a little late, but I do have a copy. Top of the afternoon from Unit 248, San Francisco. All right, World Radio 1217. I appreciate the comeback. You got Operator Bill, Bravo India, Lima Lima. We're standing by and listening for anybody else out there. Thanks again, Unit 248. Standing by.
He won't hear us. How about it, Unit 248? 248, 498, UDX 498, St. Louis.
UDX 498.
You did.
UDX 498. We got a copy on you.
248. I tell you what, just about that time you started falling out on us there. It's been dark here for over an hour or so now. So you're probably not hearing me, but I'm going to send 73s to you. It was great just to make the quick contact. Have a wonderful evening. 498 Highlander said it. He says he still hears me. Okay, very good. Well, I couldn't really understand you, but I could tell that your articulation was in the noise level, and we appreciate your comeback, and I can imagine how you signed off. So we'll catch you out there tomorrow, my friend, no doubt about it. Hopefully we'll sync up. UDX 498 Highlander, your friend John, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis. We'll catch you later, 73s. And he's responding. Huh. Is it over, guys? Or is it just taking a breather? There's an easier way to do this. So here's our sideband frequencies. So I thought.
Unit 37. The pussy cat. My contact Mike, very busy on this channel right now. That stanky pussy out there running around. Northwest, I'm feeling you guys coming down. 416 here in Melbourne. You'll do it again, I'm sure. I will, right at that 416 off the right edge, if you're in Melbourne. Cheers, Tim.
Moon antenna, and it's like a half-wave antenna that's with ground planes or whatever. Oh yeah, careful on that. Yeah, it's called a Cyro monsoon ground plane antenna is what I'm running. It's a pretty good antenna. I'm really happy with it. Oh yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, Roger on that. And I'm just running a Galaxy DX2527 Galaxy base station, straight barefoot, and my antenna's up about like 40 feet up in the air on my tower. So it must be doing the job, I guess. Killer Bill. Oh Roger on that, Richard. I want to let you know that radio sounded very good. It sounded very good because I got you one swim all up to about 3H units, but otherwise, you're sounding crystal clear and loud and clear, and whatever you're running, I wouldn't change anything. It sounds just fantastic over here. Feel it though?
All right. Let's see. How many people are in the room? 6 people in the room. Guys, I hate to shut off a gate.
Richard, I just want to give
There's 6 people in the
you a
room.
nice little compliment and a nice.
That doesn't mean I want you to, run out of the room or nothing. It's just that I hate to disappoint if you are tuned in. You know what I'm saying?
Oregon, you're sounding very good over towards this way, and
we'll let this guy do his thing and see what they have. I mean, if it's still going, I'll go for a long time. But when it becomes hampered or very limited, such as this right here with all this silence, and we're only getting one half of the conversation.
Yep, right, yes, Roger on that, Richard, yeah. This is a Galaxy DX 2527 base station, that's what it is.
I know exactly what he's talking about. Kind of boxy. Gray or silver tone, so to say.
Roger on that. They just kind of copied it from this one radio. You probably heard this other radio before. I think you've ever heard of a Galaxy 99V mobile. They copied the same kind of exact board, but same features. But the Galaxy DX 2527 is just a little bit different. But it's got extra features, but same kind of board and quality and everything. Feel it though?
Okay, so let me check one thing real quick here. Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
You guys were very generous with the likes this evening. I appreciate that very, very much. I didn't look at the analytics as to how many people came through. Let's see, let's look. It's always a little bit depressing, but since I'm not here for likes, but it does help the channel, I always kind of look. Let's see here.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's always good to have a couple radios for backup and also have some mics or whatever to connect with your radio. It's always nice to have a backup because you never know when a radio's going to break down or go wrong with the radio.
Okay, there were 59 people that came through and viewed the video, and there were 9 people that liked it. And when I go to post it, they will take away 2 or 3 likes. They do it every time. I don't know why. Cannot explain it.
Roger on that. I copied that. Yeah, I just want to let you know. I gotta say, it's been very nice being able to talk to you, and I'm so happy to be able to talk to you. And I've been on the radio for about 50 years already, and my uncle, my cousin got me into it. But it's been very nice being able to talk to you, and Richard. And I hope you have a nice Friday night talking skip and everything. And I hope you and the family have a nice weekend tomorrow, and have a good, happy Valentine's Day tomorrow. Feel it though?
Looking for something here.
I'm a mud duck.
Quack, quack.
Yeah, I called that out there. Rich. Yeah, this is Rob 675 over here towards Oregon, over here towards Gresham. But anyways, yeah, if you ever want to contact me or something like that, I'm usually down on 37 or 38 lower side there. So but we're going to let you go, and you take care and have a good one out there, Rich. Rob will be 675 player on this side up here at Final Kilo.
60 views. CQ, how about it? 657 498 San Luis, way below the gray line in the dark. Negative copy, and we're still pretty low, so we're not going to kick it up trying to make it, and who knows if he's still there. So, hey, everybody, have a good evening. Let's see here, we'll move this back over there. Oh, yeah, I'm on.
Hey, how about that Highlander out there? How about it, John? 971 Oregon flying.
971 Oregon, we've got you in here. UDX 498 Highlander waving right back.
Hey, John, it's good to hear you out there tonight. How's everything going your way tonight?
Everything is going great, buddy. We're just out here. We're having a good evening. We've had a good day. Everything's been real smooth. I've lost my beer, so that tells you a little bit about how my evening's going.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you got Doug out here in Oregon 971, and yeah, it's been a few days since I've talked to you there, so I'm glad that you keyed up there. I was talking to another buddy of mine here locally, and we had a QSK out there, so had kind of a three-way conversation going there for a while there, Roger.
Those are always a blast, aren't they? especially if you're doing a passing the nickel or something like that, you know. If you can get in there and just say basically that, hey, blah, 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 saying, wants to send a 5 to you, and, they do it, and then you do it back and stuff. That's pretty cool. And then also when you do the round table, the three-person round table or more.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it was really kind of nice to get on this frequency here where it was a little bit quieter, There wasn't quite so much hash and trash going on out there, so it's kind of nice to be able to carry on a little bit of a QSO with some people. Roger?
Roger on that. Yeah. It's been a good day. I mean, Skip has been strange. At times people sounded like they were off frequency when they really weren't, okay? And then other times, they'd be in here like Flint, and then the next thing you know, you go to call for them, and they sound like they're in Bangladesh.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I know I was on 27.425 earlier today, and it was really quiet. There was a couple guys talking, so I was able to have a little QSO with those gentlemen, and it was really quite pleasant. So it was a real nice surprise to, be able to do that on 425, because it gets pretty crazy on that frequency.
Yeah, it's sort of the 7.200 of the ham frequency equivalent. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I'm not too familiar with the ham frequency. Since I'm not a ham, I can't talk on those frequencies. But I do like to kind of spin the VFO once in a while there and listen to everybody when I can. So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, check it out sometime. Sometimes it's real calm and collected, and other times it's a free-for-all. Free-for-all is the best way I can put it. But and needless to say, we did make some audio changes down here. You've heard me for a while now. How does everything sound, my friend? Be honest with me.
Oh my gosh, man, that radio, you got that thing dialed in. I mean, you are loud.
very kind, Doug. You're very kind. Very, very kind. I'll tell you, I'm on a Super Penetrator 500 that I've had for about, well, over 15 years. You know, it was one of the older ones, you know. And I contacted High Gain about it and told them that I still had it. And I didn't have the standoffs had been affected by UV radiation, and they just crumbled. And so I told them about a couple things. They sent me all new parts free of charge. So I put them all back together and stuck it up in the air. The feed point is only 20 feet off the ground, my friend.
Well, that is awesome, John. Man, I need to tell you that's neat. You got you can do parts for it there, and like I was saying, that thing definitely sounds good, man.
Boy,
it really sounds good.
dropped off big time. See that? We're not even going to get to sign off with him.
Just letting you know, man.
Excellent sounding quality station. Thank you. Hey, 971, thank you so much for the kind words. I want to give them right back to you there for sure. You know that. You're sounding great here, no doubt. But unfortunately, conditions went out and I can't hear you anymore, I don't think. I doubt if you can hear me either. You know how that usually is a two-way street. But just in case I can't hear you, 971, if you can hear me, have a great evening. Good talking to you. I will be out tomorrow, and we probably will be doing a gate. So I look forward to getting you out there and shooting the breeze with you, and maybe even coming to a frequency like this and shooting some more QSOBS, right? Yeah. Check, check. Have a good evening. 498 off the key. 73s. Just in case. We knew that was coming. Okay. Let's take another look. Oh, and as always, I've got the wrong mouse. Paul, are you still in there? Come in, Paul. Earth to Paul. Paul, are you there, Paul? Come in, Paul. What the heck? Okay. Well, guys, let's see, how many do we have in here? We have 3 watching. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you very much. A lot of people think I come off as being insincere. Well, I don't care about that. This is just me. This is the way I am. Take it or leave it. I appreciate you guys, okay? Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking time out. If you just stumbled by, well, thanks for sticking around and looking. And if you returned, well, that's great. Or if you just found the channel and you found it interesting, that's great too. And even for those that passed on and went away, that's great. I appreciate you too. You guys have a great one. I will look forward to starting a gate up again tomorrow. And I probably won't schedule it. I'll just go live. You guys will get some notifications. Anyway, remember, guys, I always say it. This is Highlander, and there can be